Hi, Amy.
Remix. Hi, Amy.
All right, everybody, sit down. So, to begin, in the last session of Curse of Strahd, in fact, oh my gosh, is this
25?
This is our 29th session.
29.
Yeah.
We've been
Welcome
here for
to our
too long.
29th session of Curse of Strahd, just
That's
one away
29.
from our 30th session, which is sure to be a special one.
When did you finish your session or campaign of Curse of Strahd?
My old one?
Yeah, how many
They
sessions?
never beat it.
Well, we never did finish it. I think it was like 14 games or something. It wasn't that long. It was not a lot of games.
Oh, okay.
But, I mean, that's kind of long run, you know. Now, in the last session, the party continued their chase against the Vistana Argal, as well as his other captains and Vistani agents who were in Vallaki, as let inside by the short-lived burgomaster, Lady Wachter. You gave chase through the town on the back of your skeletal steed, but when one guard jumped onto your horse, it slowed you down a little bit and you were unable to kick him off in time. Thus, the Vistani were able to get their attacks ready for your arrival. As you rode close to the gate, you saw as they made not to exit, but instead creating a line, preparing for your arrival, and aiming their crossbows at you, as well as some of the guards, as well as some of the cultists who guarded the gate. When you arrived, a flurry of bolts and spears and arrows were aimed at you, Audrey, as you deflected them all with your shield, but Argal knew better. He knew to aim for you, as he notched his crossbow and shot it, and it whizzed right past your eye and got you right in the neck as you fell down from your horse with one well-placed shot. With your ally down, and your friends, who knows how far behind you, and of course, a larger Vistani force potentially coming as well, drawn by this disturbance, Argal gave you a deal. In exchange for your friend's life, you would let him and his Vistani leave Vallaki unharmed. Seems like a smart guy. It seems like he knows which way the wind is blowing. So, with Irena's life on the line, and you knowing how skilled he is, fast and deadly in combat, and with only you there to defend against him, you decided it would be best to make a deal, even knowing the piece of information that he might have about Minadora. You made a deal and allowed for the Vistani to ride past you, the gates open, and them to leave. As the party gathered, you made your way back to the Wachter house, where you found the Wachter brothers, seemingly unaware of the full extent of what's going on here, cooped up in their house. You let them go, potentially for further questioning, who knows, but you also found other pieces of strange information here at the Wachter house. You found the bones of a traitor to the von Zarovich line, Leo de Lisnia, it seems his name is. You found the cellar where it seems some of these high-ranking cultists were staying, and their secret ritual chamber where possibly Lady Wachter was hiding out, but you don't know. It's speculation. Of course, you also, curiously, found a meowing girl. I shouldn't say girl, I should say meowing woman, revealing herself as what?
Barely.
17-year-old woman.
Revealing herself, at least you think, maybe Stella Wachter. You decided that this was probably some sort of curse afflicting her, and were able to pore over some of the notes that you had stolen from Victor's warehouse, or his attic shop thing, weird place. And of course, using calm emotions to get a little piece of information out of her, she revealed that maybe Victor had done this to her, and you were able to piece together that it seems Victor, in his attempts at magic, had inadvertently done something to Stella Wachter during the attempted arranged marriage that Lady Fiona Wachter had tried to push her towards, which gladly did not happen, as an attempt to gain a foothold in the Valakovich family.
Making applesauce.
Oh yeah, a lot of it. You were able to decipher this curse, and not having the magical reserves at that time, decided that you were going to take her back to the church and hopefully remove this curse tomorrow. You were disturbed by the presence of some guards who you were able to dispatch, and of course enabled to lure Stella Wachter out, you yourself disguised as Lady Fiona Wachter, and some hijinks ensued. But you were able to get her out, able to incapacitate the guards, deciding not to kill them, which was probably a good choice, and made your way to the church, where you rested and awoke the next morning, using some of that magical reservoir to cure the curse from Stella, who was none too happy about everything that was going on, revealing to you that she knew some of her mother's secrets, but not all of them, and I will say especially that she was quite disturbed at the revelation that her mother was sleeping with the dead corpse of her father, somehow preserved. Which she did not know about, and seemed to not enjoy the things her mother was doing, but of course, in her madness...
At least her mom didn't tell her.
In her madness, was unable to do a lot about it. It was... Oh, and of course, oh my goodness, how could I forget your meeting with Rahadin? Yes, he was there at the Walker house as well, and gave you a letter antagonizing you. That letter
He just frowned
revealing...
at me, it's okay.
That letter revealing some specific details about what Strahd von Zarovich wanted for Vallaki, and I'll read for you the official canon reading of that letter later on. So, you reveal this to Stella Wachter, who was blindsided, to say the least, and a knock on the door revealed itself to be Rahadin and Hydas. A little special detail for you. Late that night, when you were entering into your trance, you did feel something watching you.
You what?
You're not sure what it was. You're not sure what it might be. But you did feel something watching you. Almost like, when you feel something watching you, it's just like that. Just this creepy, strange feeling that something might be there. Who knows what it is? But of course, Rahadin did know where you guys were, knocking on the church door. And with him, an entourage of Strahd-esque court, very, very vampire spawn-looking entities. He asked if you were ready, and you followed him to the courtyard, the main grounds of the town. And as the bells were rang and the crowds gathered, you saw Vasily von Holtz standing on the stage. Of course, knowing who that man is. The crowd of fearful and confused Barovians gathering, the cult nowhere in sight. You walked up to the stage as they gathered, Rahadin standing a ways away on his horse, Phantom Steed, and Vasily von Holtz addressed the people, saying this specifically, saying, "People of Vallaki, I am Vasily von Holtz." Of course, the crowd immediately becoming riled and fearful, but Rahadin even threatening to draw his blade, quickly silencing them, saying, "Calm, calm, my friends. We have never met, but you know my name. I come as an emissary bearing a decree of the court of Strahd von Zarovich. Burgomaster Vargas Valakovich sought to sully my reputation, and the Count, and that of Count Strahd von Zarovich. He was allowed to do so for years without punishment, but his time came. You must understand, my dear people, that to oppose Strahd is a fool's errand. I know you have lost much, and Lady Fiona Wachter preyed on your desperation to pit some of you against the Valakoviches. She was successful in wresting power away from him in a bloody coup. But it did not get better. No, it got worse. She demanded you treat the Count like a god and burn those who disobey. My dear people, I am sorry for her actions, and the Count has seen it dealt with. Alongside me are the travelers I'm sure many of you know, as Lady Wachter branded them criminals and a danger to her reign. They bring tidings of a new burgomaster. Fear not, and return to your crops, your crafts, and your children. Obviously, he beckoned towards you, Audrin, and you procured and produced the scroll bearing the von Zarovich seal and read, reading, "My citizens, I have grown tired of the bickering over Vallaki and must intervene for your goodwill. By my decree, Stella Wachter shall be named Burgomaster of Vallaki, and her position uncontested by both gentry and soldiery. She bears her mother's blood, noble blood, but none of her mother's cruel contempt. Lady Wachter's short-lived laws are to be abolished, and her burnings ceased. Fear not, my good people of Vallaki, and know I have much prepared for you. Count Strahd von Zarovich, Master of Barovia." Vasily bid good tidings to the murmuring crowd, afraid and unsure of their future, before doing the same to you, the party, and leaving on horseback with Rahadin and the vampire spawn. But I would say that you, Highness, standing the closest maybe to Rahadin, did notice something strange. You noticed that on the cloak that Rahadin wears, a large fur collar of white fur around it, you saw something.
Your hair.
You saw what looks almost like a dark spattering of blood across it. You're not sure what it might mean, but you see as Rahadin sort of turns to look at you, and he sees where you're looking, and then just sort of procures a small rag and a small water skin and just wipes the blood off. And then just sort of turns back to his attention. So, of course, you see here.
He killed someone that Rokar likes. Just an NPC he liked.
So, right now, we are done with the recap, but I'd still have a few little loose ends to describe as we end this arc of Vallaki. I'll essentially describe what goes on in the hour and a half of the beginning of Stella Walker's rule. So the people of Vallaki are very highly doubtful of Stella Walker, but it seems like she had a good reputation in the town before her madness was instigated by Victor. So there are a handful of people who are willing to espouse her goodwill. You see that the people remain fearful, remain hungry, and there's naught that Stella can do to change that. However, unlike Vargas, who threw festival after festival to force his people to be happy in the hopes of escaping the mists, or Lady Wachter, don't really need to talk about the ruthless things that she did, Stella seems to take far more after her deceased father than her mother, and seems capable of leading with a font of mercy and understanding. And while none of those traits can relieve the town's torment, they are at least a welcome change. Stella has offered you lodging within the Wachter house, if needed, and was quickly informed of her mother's strange obsession with her father's curiously fresh body. Disgusted, she sent the guard to hunt down her two brothers, who were still hiding in town. And it seems they had no clue of their father's body either, and were quick to be disgusted and disown their mother similarly for this and many other things. It seems the Wachter brothers merely want to spend their mother's gold in a drunken stupor, lazing away the days in this tormented realm, just as they did before. So it seems they are no real threat, and actually were appreciative of you, the party, for revealing their mother's secret and putting an end to her rule. Stella has had her father buried and has announced a mass burial service with the help of Father Lucian for all those who died in the recent days of fear and death. Together with Father Lucian, they opened the church again, and they have gathered the people in these few hours to sort of see about this occurring. Of course, inquiring, Stella, her brothers, and the guards know nothing of the whereabouts of the orphans, and Lady Wachter's cultists are nowhere to be seen. Gadolf Blinsky has returned to his shop, and Stella has promised that he will be undisturbed in his craft, but without the coin from Vargas Vlahovic, it remains to be seen how he might put food on the table. And of course, with all of these things tied up in this hour and a half time, make sure. Sorry, guys. You do see that I believe the last thing you guys wanted to do, of course, after all of this has occurred, talking with Father Lucian, figuring all these out, was potentially checking on the Blue Water Inn.
Yeah.
So that is the end of the recap. That is the end of the Vallaki epilogue. Now you guys are fully actionable in this early gray Barovian day, as you have just left the Church of St. Andrel after talking with Father Lucian and likely Stella, and seeing the sort of mass group of Barovians who are preparing for this mass burial service, seeing as, a lot of people died in the past few days. So it is now up to you to decide what to do as you begin your, what I believe is, 9th day in Barovia.
Oh my god, we're wasting time.
Yes, 9th day.
Only 9 days in.
Can I give money to Blinsky?
Yeah, I was gonna say, 1 gold should, keep him full for the entire time we're here.
talk to Blinsky?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to give him money.
Alright.
Want to give him monkey money.
Monkey
Talk to him whether or not he can.
You arrive at his little shop, you see him actually outside, and he's just sort of... Pick it up. Could be a nail. You see he's just boarding up his window. Ah! You see he puts the hammer down. Good to see you! Good to see you!
Hey, Blinsky.
Good tidings.
We told you you'd be okay.
Well, you're right. And of course I have so much to thank you for. You saved my life and gave me shelter. I fear that very few in Velaki right now are going to have the spare coin to buy a few toys from my shop, but I'll make it work. I know it.
Yeah.
Ash, that's
Find a way, you see, he just sort of moves around his jester cup.
Aw.
Where are you off to? Are you staying in town? Of course, we'd like to have you for as long as you need.
Maybe not too long, but we are going to check on the blue water. Maybe look around for the orphans.
Of course.
Be on our way.
Of course. I did hear that the Marticons made flight. They just disappeared, it seems. Are they
I
okay?
guess.
Yes. They
I mean-
should be okay.
And if you would, I know it's on the hush-hush, of course, but extend my condolences to that woman, Minodora. It was... seemed like a good fellow.
He was.
Mhm.
Thank you. We didn't just come over here to chat.
No?
I was going to give you coin.
Oh, I can't.
No.
I can't.
Please, I have too much.
Oh, no.
It would help me.
I cannot.
You
She's
have
gonna
a
give
choice,
him 3
friend.
gold.
Sorry. And I'll keep you at least fed for the next coming days. Don't
Oh.
spend it all on toys now.
My friends, you are too gracious for me. If there is ever anything you need,
Well, if you've got the free time to start new projects again, I actually would like to commission you.
what would you like me? I'm going to shy away from any more ventriloquist dummies of important political figures here in Barovia. But of course, I could make you a spinning top,
I wanted a
A
straw
few-
toy.
Spinning what?
Spinning top.
a
Oh.
few.
Amy prefers spinning bottoms.
I actually wanted to know if you'd be able to make a little wooden figure of sorts for our last companion.
You're so smart.
Cipher?
Yes. I know we don't really have the source material anymore, but hopefully you remember.
Mine is steel trap, my friend. I'm sure I will create a good representation.
Good hit on handlers.
Oh, I'd appreciate it. How
In
many
fact, maybe I'll try and hunt down one of those wanted posters.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
Smart idea.
He said didn't have to say that they looked kind of off.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's gonna look for him.
Good enough. How much
That's
gold?
funny.
However much you wish to give me, my friend.
I'm gonna give him 8 gold, and then I'm gonna look at him to see if that's like a good amount. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna give him 8 gold.
Bro sold us like 3 toys for like 10 copper, and you're gonna give him 8 gold.
If that's not enough, you can just let me know.
No, that is more than enough. And you see he takes the gold and like shakes her hand with it. His gesture cap jingles.
He's like,
You see he sort of
no
takes,
refunds.
You see sort of Piccolo sort of. It's real. He's like, I know. And the monkey just crawls on his back. I will get to work right away.
Thank
and
you.
of course, if there's anything else, don't be afraid to come speak to me, my good shop. Is no fun. Is no Blinsky. Yes, and you see sort of this, just like this guard who's just sort of keeps walking on.
Ah, good to see there's at least one bit of sun. One bit of light here in Barovia.
Rokar going.
Well, I'm going to go get some food.
I don't think I slept long enough.
Yeah.
He just sort of goes walking towards the stockyard where he might buy some stuff. Who knows?
Honestly, with this all solved, now I'm starting to get a little apprehensive of whatever we have to do next.
Well, we should check out the blue water. We need to see if we can find those kids.
Outside of town.
Yeah.
I don't like to think about that.
I do.
I'm with you, but
Oh, of course. Something I forgot to mention in the recap. Be ready.
Yeah, I remember that. God.
can I just make mention real quick? Rokar didn't get a chance to mention. forgot the exact words he said. When lady got sleep poisoned.
Minodora?
Yeah. I forgot what he whispered that I heard. But he said something about like not like for later, but not for now or something.
I think he probably just said like I'll need you for later.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank God he didn't get her.
Well, that's
Of course, Argal
it's different.
expecting that he's gonna win here.
Yeah, it's a different type of fear.
Okay,
So
well,
that'd be important.
I suppose we should check out the blue water then.
No.
Okay. We'll just sit on the ground.
I'm walking the blue water.
We just have a picnic.
There's a
We
walk
just start
through
playing
the
rocks and
Yeah.
scissors.
Okay, so you walk through the streets. You see that there are not very many people out, not even very many guards, but of course no sign of the cult. You see that at the town square there are people who are sort of starting to try and clean up. There's even a sort of young woman who just has like this soapy rag and she's just sort of down on the cobblestones where there's like dried blood and just sort of wiping it away. Of course you see the mason who's continuing to make his statue of Strahd, and there's sort of a young man who's just, why are you still making that? And he's like, I need to practice, don't I? I'm sure he'll like it.
Huh. No.
But then you turn the corner close to the square and head back to the blue water. You see that the lights inside, seemingly lit most of the time, are still flickering on through the sort of shaded windows, and you see two people. You do see that there are still quite a lot of ravens perched outside, and you see that there are two people who are sort of, one is sitting, one is standing out front of the blue water. You see Zoldarovich, who was the bald man who you remember from the blue water when you first came in here, the two wolf hunters, who seem to be regulars of this place. And you see his friend Yevgeny Krushkin, who is standing close by, sort of the man with long black hair, rough beard. And you see Yevgeny is just looking like that, and you see Soldar sort of looks up. Of course, these men aren't logically the first people to come back here. You see Soldar is sitting on the stairs. He looks at all of you. You see, I knew they show. I knew they show. Friends, go inside if you dare, but I would not. A bloody sight, yes. I'm glad these opportunists are dead, yes, but this horrid display, I'd stay away. You see Evgeny is just sort of,
What exactly is inside?
you must see for yourself, I say. And you see he sort of moves away from the door.
Door.
Okay. I'm just gonna open the door then.
Okay, well, before you even open the door, the sort of smell of blood, the irony smell of blood, sort of greets you.
Just gonna cover the back of her.
Well, it's familiar at this point.
Yeah.
You open the door.
Yes.
So, you see the familiar inn, and you see that maimed, torn, ripped, slashed, and gutted bodies are strewn across the floor. You see that some wilt down in chairs or lean on the bars if killed so fast they didn't have a chance to stand up and defend themselves. You see that two hang from the balcony overhead, their blood dripping into larger pools that make the floor slick. And you see they all have something in common. The black and red robes of Lady Walker's cult of Strahd. Some even recognizable from the Festival of the Blazing Sun and the patrols that you saw throughout town. You see that there is, if you walk through the bodies, there is a short sentence written in blood on the bar top. You read it?
Yeah. If I can.
Written in blood, as if painted by a finger, but a very precise finger, almost like a pen tip. It reads, "Worms writhing in my earth."
Damn, Strahd.
Wow. No, I think this was Rod.
You've heard that before.
Really? Can I recall?
How long ago was this?
You have to remember.
Is it in the wiki?
Yeah.
I'll go check.
While he's doing that, can I
You
try
can
to?
if you would like, but
I want
think
to
it's
try
Rod
to
then.
look at a body and see if I can figure out how they died.
okay. Make a medicine check.
Medicinal check. This one? No, that's bad.
Oh, hold on. I actually, I made something for this.
What do you make?
Your laugh, you did the thing again, right? Popped a perk.
Do you want my help? Can give me advantage.
You should probably do it on your own.
Well, I don't know what
That was
medicine
bad.
You can make a medicine check as well if you guys want me to help out.
Almost forgot.
I have a plus 3.
Yeah, I rolled pretty bad.
Can I check medicine too, Nevin?
You know, I'm realizing.
Give me a moment.
You have a plus 4, don't you? Then I'll just give you advantage.
We're trying to figure out
Yeah.
how
Like roll,
the.
yeah.
I said, what do you guys have for medicine?
I have a plus 3.
It was in medicine, in wisdom or intelligence.
Wisdom.
Ah, well then I probably have a plus 0.
Check.
I have a plus 7.
He checks.
Damn. You check.
I'll check as well
Plus, what do you
along
need?
with you.
Okay.
Well, I have a plus 12.
That's probably enough.
What's the highest plus you can have to a skill? I'm curious.
Like a trillion, billion.
It's pretty good. You're pretty funny, man.
I've only had it once.
Sex.
It was to animal handling.
Sex.
No.
You said you've only had it once. And it was to animal handling.
Try anything once.
6 or 9, which is the opposite of.
Audience, can you clip that? I just wanted to leave some dead space for that one.
He's opening doors. This is not a good sign.
Oh. I just realized
There you go.
how hard it is to
Jeez.
find.
That is that.
Gosh.
That is what you see.
Damn.
A lot of dead folk.
No wonder he didn't want to come in here.
Ooh. Elizabeth Durst said that.
I rolled an
No, she
18.
Sorry,
Yeah, she did.
Strahd said that to the Durst Manners.
Here you go.
There we go.
Okay.
Sorry, it was just in her wiki. Man, this website's awesome.
Yeah.
I just searched up the words he said, and I can find it under
Bad,
Elizabeth
I'm never
Durst's
gonna
page.
use it.
Okay.
I'm gonna use it.
What'd you guys roll for medicine? And who rolled?
I rolled and he rolled.
18.
I got 19.
19. 18.
Wow, nice +7, loser.
So, you see that most of these cultists have similar wounds, and just over half of them bear what almost seem like multiple claw marks from a 5-fingered hand, while slightly less look to be killed by precise strikes of a curved blade, like a scimitar. And you see that the 2 on the balcony and a few outside have puncture wounds, as if struck by a piercing projectile.
A dart of some kind. I don't know.
And when I mean the ones outside, I of course mean all the ones outside.
Jesus.
Geez, some of these you can't even see their faces.
I mean all the ones outside.
Oh my god.
The ones that actually got a chance to run.
Strahd has to chill.
Yeah.
Do any of them have bite marks on their necks?
No.
Make a perception check.
Strahd's over here just ripping tearing. He walked in here like it was a Doom level.
The irony.
It's on 16.
It's the other way around.
He went around and killed all the followers of Strahd.
It's Dynasty Warriors.
Hold on. Screen. Oh, I see why. There we
Do you think if Strahd just decided to get rid of everyone, it'd be like a Dynasty Warriors game?
What'd you roll?
16.
16? You're not sure.
Yeah, I think after looking at that, I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna spend very long in
Can I
here.
go upstairs?
You know, let's say we want to explore the upper rooms.
No. I'm going right back out with
This is
them.
another Tuesday for me.
I'll go to the upper rooms as well.
You're going to the
Upstairs.
back rooms.
The back rooms, yep.
Oh my gosh.
That's all you had to say.
You check the stables.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
So you're going upstairs?
Yeah.
Why would you check the stable? The horses are all the way at the other place.
I can look.
No.
I'll peek.
You're not allowed. You peaked in high school.
See ya.
How dare you? Oh, bye-bye.
You do see the 2 on the balcony, as I described, leaning over the sides. Just some of their blood just dripping down to the floor. And Soren, you said you're going out there as well?
Yeah.
Well, damn, so this is
Can I
recent.
open a door too?
Sure.
Once you're done? Thank you.
Maybe we should perform an autopsy just to see how recent it was.
I think we might
Did you be proficient in autopsy?
Yeah. There's a dead
It's called
guy
medicine.
in
Don't
here. You see that? One of
Oh,
them
this
is-
dead guy's tiny.
You see one of them, he's just laid out over the bed and his blood is just all over the sheets and he's just...
That's disgusting.
Was he a dwarf?
No.
Can I
Oh.
check the other one?
Look how small he is.
Is there like dead people everywhere?
Yes, Jasper.
The best we can tell.
That's what we walked
It's locked?
into.
Olivia!
Mr. Krabs!
That's upstairs.
Olivia,
Get up here!
You don't even have to
Or
run,
that
you can
needs
just
open.
jump straight up to the next
Yeah.
floor.
Super jump.
Super jump.
Get that dang thing open!
Get that goddamn
Open the
thing
door.
open.
Roll a lockpick.
No.
That's tell you what.
What's your plus though?
Wow.
Yeah.
+8 or
Eight.
natural?
Plus 8. Plus 8?
Was it plus?
Hmm?
How much
Plus
was the
8?
roll?
No, it's plus 3.
So you got a
Your
5
dex-
plus 3?
Your dex
Yeah.
plus your proficiency.
Oh my god. You've
That's
got the bad
plus
luck in
6.
this game.
Okay, I'm gonna kick it
I
open.
mean, I'm not sure if it'll be much
Oh,
more,
strength.
but yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm about to break my leg.
It's not like anybody's trying to move, trying to come back here or anything.
No! This is tragic!
As Brickman once said, how
it is
mortifying.
I don't open it.
I
pretty
don't think
tough,
it
though.
opens either at 11.
In his book,
11, it was 11.
brick by brick.
Does that open?
Can I
What's
try
your
the
favorite
one at
song?
the end?
Sure.
What's your favorite song?
You see it opens
Can you
into
go this way?
Octavio's room. Or
It was on the
his
floor.
previous room.
Oh.
You see that there is seemingly no
I
disturbance.
did say, can you
in
throw
here.
this away? It was
But
on the
all
floor,
of
but
Octavio's
alright.
belongings are obviously gone.
Okay.
Can I check the closet?
There's a closet. There's just a
Oh.
desk.
Can I check?
I mean, that
What
door right
that
there is
door?
what she's talking about.
Oh, that is a window.
Oh.
You know, with the door symbol on it. I'm kidding, sorry.
Anything's a door.
Hey,
Any
And
other
why
way
is the
we
first
can
thing I thought of
open
your cheeks?
Titus, you see that there is someone approaching.
The horse is here.
I'm still like, I'm outside just trying to smell the fresh air.
You see a Soldar kind of comes up behind you like, okay. It's okay.
Oh.
Aw.
And you see again, he just is sort of pulling up a bucket of water and he's just. And you see a woman is getting closer. You see she walks up.
Muriel.
I knew I should have known.
Sorry. Home.
You see that she begins to walk up. When she looks at you, you see that she is garbed in sort of dark leathers and has a cloak, and she has sort of deep tan skin and black eyes and just matted long black hair. I remember you.
You do?
Muriel Vishon. You should know my name. You do. You know her name.
What is it from?
The Mardokovs told you that they had a keeper stationed out in Merez named Muriel.
Okay. Oh, that's right, Muriel. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, she sort of looks at the two gentlemen. Can we go inside?
I don't advise it. It's
And you see sort of Solda. Bad sight in there. Much blood. Much blood.
I love
Much
these
blood.
guys.
Oh, then come around the side then. We need to talk. And you see Stoldar says, okay, I understand. And you see
Nobody listens to me.
she says, no friends in there?
yeah, they are.
Can you fetch them, please?
Of course.
Oh, I wanted to axe the door.
What do you want to do?
You want to
I-
ask the door a
I'll-
question?
Let me axe the door down.
Axe.
You gotta ask the door a question.
I'm using my great axe.
I'm gonna say that you're able to chop the door down. You're not under any stress right now, so you can here's Johnny the door.
Hey, don't forget that there's, a family that wants to move back in here.
I'll get that.
You sort of the wood just splinters around and you see the child's bedroom it must be. There's a few sort of toys littered around and two smaller beds that are positioned here.
What if it was locked? That's me
It's a
realizing it.
children's room. What's in the chest? Toys.
Toys. How do we get over there?
Linsky toys.
How do we get over here?
Jump.
Yeah, we jump.
There's a staircase on the outside.
Jump, Olivia, jump.
That's it.
That 25-foot
It's
jump.
not funny.
You could do it.
On that one.
Oh my god.
He blew it.
Wait, just say you're gonna roll in that one every time.
No, because
Nat
then,
20, roll it.
now
Hurry,
you
nat
will
20.
always not roll that.
Okay.
Wait.
When
Three.
it doesn't matter, I roll high.
Wait, no, watch this.
No.
Amy,
You
3.
look in the chest. You do see that sort of this large painted
Four.
box. There are actually murals, or murals of ravens that are painted on the walls above the wood paneling. You see that there's a miniature puppet theater with appropriately sized marionettes of the king, the queen, the prince, a princess, an executioner, a tax collector, a dunce, a vampire, and a vampire hunter. You see there's a garish toy Vistani wagon hitched to a wooden horse and filled with tiny wooden Vistani figures. You see there's a pair of wooden clown masks, one displaying a mean scowl and the other one a frightened expression. There's a wooden top painted with images of scarecrows chasing children through the forest. And there's a stuffed real bat on strings.
That's crazy.
Oh.
And of course, all of these are etched with the slogan, "Is no fun."
Aw.
Linsky.
I'm gonna get Olivia. Look, it's her own car. She's gonna point at the dunce.
That's crazy.
Y'all can say all you want. I got a higher intelligence than all
Oh
of you.
yeah, I know you do.
At this point, I'll probably poke my head back in and be like, guys, can you come out here for a moment?
One more level.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
at 20 intelligence.
Yeah, no, you're more intelligent than all of us.
You fucking freak.
That's why I'm Braun.
Be thankful I'm not one of those intelligence scores that's like, according to my calculations, you're a dummy and you're stupid. And frankly,
you
you're
were.
dumb. No, he's the kind. He's the
You
one
click
that
for
he
the
likes
wall.
to teach. He likes to be like, oh, it's like
Look at
this.
this new trick I figured out.
Guys, I figured out how to clip through this wall.
What?
If you just roll right against this table, then the physics engine.
So you see, as you come around the corner, you see Muriel sort of. She looks down the way. Is that Bodhi?
There's many.
She just sort of goes up.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I work for the Montecots. They told me about you. I saw you lot enter the ruins of Beretz, and, of course, nearly draw Baba Lysaga onto you. I trailed you for a while after that. Best be careful with that contemptible hag. She's more powerful than you outsiders might think, and equally cruel. Would you please do me the pleasure of explaining what in the hells is going on here? I just arrived, you see.
There? She's gonna point to
There.
the blue water.
Yeah.
There have been, in the last, I'd say, 3 days?
I mean, not necessarily just with the inn, but of course with the broader goings on.
That's what I'm saying.
Of
In the
course.
last 3 days,
Yes.
there have been massive shifts in political power in such a short period of time. The old burgomaster was
Vargas.
overthrown by Lady Wachter,
Sir?
which caused a whole town fire. Following this, 3 days later, aka, was it 3 days? However long it was.
We can.
Yeah, about yesterday.
Yeah.
We then proceeded to
Yes.
just take a charge on Wachter House, and as such, her followers are what you see in that water, in the Blue Water Inn.
That's them.
Mm-hmm.
Who killed them? They're all dead. There's
Well,
dozens of bodies here.
the big man himself,
What do you mean?
The Strahd.
Strahd.
How do you know?
There's a little
We can intuit
quote
from,
in blood.
well, we can intuit based on their injuries.
I see. Really, you think that Strahd Gonzalez himself killed all of these men and women? Well, I suppose.
Well, at
as-
least with the help of his right-hand man.
Despite it all, I actually think that's a sound theory. Oh my goodness. Well,
Which goes to show that bootlicking doesn't seem to get very far here in Barovia.
I guess it does not. Danica is going to love this. Listen. What's the current goings on? What's going on right now?
Wachter's daughter,
Still
Who?
water.
despite what one may think, is actually very sound of mind and quite benevolent.
Okay, so the cult that Minadora told me about is dead. Lady Wachter's no longer in power. Are the laws still in effect?
From
No.
the sound of things, no.
No.
And a Vistani is not to set foot in this town.
That's good. So, you would say that Voloki is...
As about as safe as one can be in Barovia. Safe.
Okay. Well, I trust you with that. I'll tell the Montecarlos. Listen, I can't believe it. Katarina's gone. Minadora flew like the wind to the winery. Just after they called me back for a report. She explained everything. Even that she transformed in front of that bastard Vistana. Nothing can tie her to the Montecarlos right now. But Adrian was still furious and has ordered her to stay at the winery. Which is why they sent me to see if anything had changed in Voloki. Which it seems it has. Once I return and tell them, I'm sure Erwin and Danica will return to the town. Listen, explaining this whole mess will be its whole own ordeal. The Blue Water means a lot to them here. It's, even with that foreboding message from the Devil Strahd, they can't just leave this place to the wolves. Thank you for everything you've done. Truly, should you find yourself in Berez, look for the Circle of Standing Stones. It's across the Luna River. That's usually where I hide while scouting. And of course, once again, Miriam.
Well met.
Do you mind telling us a little more about Perez? We've actually got that on our agenda at some point.
My
These
agenda.
restrooms are sorry already.
Stroke gay?
My gender.
Stroke gay.
I always considered him. Never thought it was an important plot point, so I just kind of defaulted to him being just bi.
Bye-bye. Not my party.
I would say, because I imagine in D&D it's a lot less of a big deal, so he just kind of doesn't care.
Brother likes turtles. Oh
Yeah.
no!
He's a... I always imagined him as like one who had a some other turtle who's passed.
A passed on turtle.
Yeah, he's a widow, but it doesn't faze him too much.
Sniffing you.
You're not paying attention. You're sleeping on the job.
You're out of uniform, soldier! Where is your power armor? Don't have any? You expect me to believe that, maggot? To our viewing audience, it is the firm opinion of Nev the Wizard that I had like 3 things I couldn't say on the internet.
Never mind.
Nevin thinks that it's best to pour your milk first and then your cereal on top of that. And I don't know what kind of psycho shit he's on.
Whatever's
genuinely
closer to
believes.
me is how I do it.
Nev the Wizard
Whatever's
Nev the Wizard firmly believes that
Like, if
Pride
there's milk
Month
already out and my bowl's right next to the
is a
upper
very
bowl,
important part of the
cereal's
year.
closer to me, I'll eat the cereal.
It has been said on camera that Nev the Wizard does fully endorse Kamala Harris.
Nev the Wizard has, for some reason, specified that he has nothing wrong with black people.
Sir?
We just got news that the last fact about Kamala Harris was
What?
wrong, and we apologize.
Ew.
Alright, no more gossiping.
We weren't even gossiping.
So,
Gossamer jeans.
alright, well, listen. Here's what I know about Perez. Hey, patient!
Sorry.
She sort of... it was abandoned long ago after the river rose up and flooded the village. Obviously, there's an ancient and powerful hag named Baba Lysaga who lives in a hut in the middle of the village. When she's not in a hut, you're not going to believe this, she actually She flies around in a giant skull. She's got a giant, hollowed-out skull that she flies around in. Yeah,
Wow.
And it's quite fast, actually. You wouldn't believe it. It's quite the sight. You see,
Quite theatrical, this woman.
I wouldn't necessarily call it theatrical. It's quite practical, actually. But the scarecrows of Perez, murderous little creatures under the Hag's control, they surround her hut and kind of serve as an early warning system. You see, she's able to make these scarecrows, and she sends them out, and if they see any people or anything's disturbed them, well, they scream out and alert her to anything's presence. Of course, funnily enough, they're also quite good at deterring ravens. You see, every so once in a while, she sends these scarecrows to attack the Wizard of Wines. You know all about it. And, of course, she's made enemies of the good Martikov family, which owns the vineyard. She's, I also know, she's trapped several mountain goats in a pen near the ruins of the old mansion, right on the hill behind the big clearing where her hut usually frequents. I think, I'm not sure, I've never seen it, but I think she might feed on the animals, and even she needs to eat.
Do you know
Only 3.
any ways that we could possibly get to the mansion without being detected?
Not mentioned.
The mansion? The mansion that's on the hill?
No.
No.
I don't want to ever go there. I want to kill the house.
It should be easy enough if you're quiet enough and stealthy enough. You can take the long way around the hut. Just try not to disturb any of the scarecrows. Don't make a lot of noise. And keep low to the ground. You'll have to move slow anyways because, of course, it's the marshland. If you have any ways to fly, you can fly right over. And if you have a way to get across the river, you could cut across to the standing stones and then cut across again to the manor.
And you think maybe the river might be the easiest way to do it?
You have a boat?
No.
I can hold my breath for a while.
Can the rest of you?
No.
Well,
Other-
we could do something about that.
Some of us can walk on water.
Well, then problem solved. Right? Regardless, there's also, of course, a few abandoned cottages. I've investigated them, they have nothing of value. And there's a churchyard of an old ruined church that is, I think, close to the manor. It might be of peculiarity, I'm not sure, but who knows what you'll find. There's a statue back there, quite an ominous one. I've never gotten close enough to read what it might say.
Alright.
What
Okay.
kind of skull does she fly around in?
A giant, hollowed-out skull.
Giant.
It appears to be human, but I've never gotten close enough to see. Well, of course, it can't be human. You know what I mean, but it looks
giant.
human.
Oh.
And if you may, giant is a bit of a broad term.
Oh, who knows? I've never heard any legends of giants in Barovia.
Well, how about how large would you say? If you could throw out a figure.
Large enough to fit an adult woman.
That's large indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, alright.
Okay. Well, we appreciate the visit.
Thank you very much.
Listen, if I see you in Berez, come pay me a visit. If you get the hag on your ass, good luck.
Yes, we won't throw you into that.
No, I'll fly away,
Yes, please do.
of course. Well, I can fend for myself, but...
Well aware, but please.
No. No. And you wouldn't need any other guidance. I know the location of a few points of interest.
Of
Arden
course.
Boschhold, Yester Hill. You would like me to point these out on your map? Of course, you guys only know these places, but she just, she knows about them.
Actually, did they ever point out where the Amber Temple was?
She doesn't know what that is.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Thank you.
She sort of walks around the corner. You two.
Kono.
I know you two. And you... Yes, I don't remember you. Hey, you like the Marticoms, right? You like wine? Yes. Let me out here. Yes.
Alright.
That's it.
Fair enough.
And just sort of, you and just sort of look at each other.
Both?
Right.
Both is good.
Just sort of. They actually just sort of like.
Not their first time.
And you see Muriel just says, yeah, first couple rounds will be on the house when the Malchikovs get back. And you see Sora, Malchikovs coming back? Wine again? And you see, yes, they will be. Now, if you get to work right away, they're going to be back maybe by the end of today. Good. I'm thirsty. And you see, she just, well then, get to work. We'll be back.
I
And
hope
then she sort of looks at all of you. And then walks off.
Good man. I like him. Alright.
And you see Soldar sort of comes over. You give help?
How long would it take us to help, would you estimate?
Ooh, it could take us hours. It's quite dirty in here. Many bodies. We'll probably have to go talk to guard and then see Stella about what to do about them.
We.
Unfortunately, we have some other messes to clean up.
No, I understand, but no free wine for you.
Fair enough.
Now, shoo. Get your business done with.
Good man. Alright.
So glad we said no.
Sorry.
I can't do that.
You alright, little one?
You've seen worse.
No,
You see that?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they're just in there.
I was gonna say, I don't know if he has seen worse.
I don't think
You've
so.
seen his eye.
This is
ripped out of
literally-
his
there's-
head
I
and
don't- I think-
crushed in front of him.
I say, I think there's, well, he's had worse done to him, but this is literally, there's literally like more body than there is floor here. Imagine like a child's room full of toys all over the place, except bodies instead.
Base.
So, what are you guys doing?
You got a friend inside me.
I really wanted. Okay, well, our first thing that we were
Are
going to
they
do.
dragging two at a time? Dang.
No, he's literally having fun actually animating this. You're pretty cool, Nev. I appreciate this.
We wanted to find the orphans.
Yeah.
I don't think
We
we're
still
fighting
don't.
them.
We still don't know if they've been found or anything.
I am gonna throw out a theory there. I think they went the way of what's his name? You know who I'm talking about? Shovel Boy.
You think they died?
No,
They're
Shovel Boy didn't die.
vampires.
He's in Strahd's house.
I hope not. I don't
What's
really
his
know.
name? Milavage?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm so good.
You're not Amy.
You're not Santa.
I mean,
Oh,
we
come
can
tell
check the
me what you
West
want
Gate.
for Christmas.
The West
My
Gate.
lab.
Isn't that where they were taken?
Amy, you sound different.
I'm fairly certain they all got taken to be just like little disciples and butlers.
No, it's still the same.
That's my theory anyway.
Especially if it was the West Gate.
I want to roll Amy's next roll.
So, what are you guys doing?
Yeah.
But isn't Strahd's place to the east?
I thought it went this way.
Yeah, that's east for you.
Strahd's castle is
Oh,
to
okay.
the west.
What?
Yes.
So then this map has been south is this way?
South is that way.
Like,
We're
because you're
upside
looking at
down,
upside
remember?
I know. I'm
No,
saying
no,
Strahd's
you-
place
you-
has
no,
been this here.
You are right. You're right. I'm
Okay.
sorry. Strahd's castle is east.
Then
I'm
it was
sorry.
the East Gate.
No, they took him from the west gate.
Oh, okay, then I was right. It was West Gate.
Were you just gonna be right no matter what the outcome was here?
I said the West Gate.
You also said the east gate.
Yeah, because I thought they were going towards Strahd's. But he did say West Gate.
He did say west gate, but that means they're not going to Strahd's, which means my
I
theory
know,
as a
but I assumed that Strahd's castle was to the west.
No, my
Yeah,
bad.
this way.
I was gonna say this is right for you guys though.
What?
This is east for you guys. If this is north,
Oh, because I thought the map was upside down.
oh,
I don't
nothing's
know.
upside down for you fucking privileged
No.
folk.
I don't know, man. This is really confusing.
Well, yeah. That being said, it does put a hole in my theory. If they didn't take him out the east gate, then like where did they go?
We could go try ask around the Eastgate guards, see if they saw anything.
He said we already asked all the guards.
Yeah.
He said nobody in town knows where they went.
To not to decrease your autonomy, but your characters have asked. Stella has asked. There's no information that you found.
It's unfortunate.
The Velaki.
We're not going to find any. That's Vistani.
Vistani.
We're not going to find any leads in town. So the best we can do is either, force it out of a bad guy, or find a different thing to
Okay.
do and hope we find him on the
Well,
way.
here's the
I
thing:
think
is that was taken care of by Walker and her cultists, and all the cultists seem to be dead or missing.
And who would want to keep that secret shut? The guy who killed him, perhaps? And they're either in Strahd's place or they're somewhere.
In the ground.
True. They could be Sonic Underground.
I don't know, but we just have to figure out what we're gonna do right now. What tarots do we have left?
We
A
have.
bunch.
No, we got like all of them done yesterday.
Pretty much.
Triplets born, the throne awaits.
Amy.
Yeah. that time again. You gotta choose where to go next.
I think Babala
Eli says
Saga
he's gonna
sounds
roll your
like
next die.
a thing to do.
Better than me.
Well,
Are you sure?
Do
you
I think
just
we
rolled that
can?
one?
Not with this
Um,
one. It's bad.
Is that your?
is it a tarot?
Is that your?
Yeah, but well, I mean, Master of the Marsh, I assume.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sure it's Balasag.
That's what I remember it saying. Okay. So here are our tarots. One of them would involve us, at least if we have the theory correct, because we asked.
It's not that big a deal.
What's his name? Rictavia. One of them involves Argynvostolt and possibly returning the bones, which means we got to go to Castle Ravenloft. That's one of the cards. Another one, the enemy, 3 of stars, a kneeling woman. Sorry, this card tells of history. Better helps you understand your enemy. Kneeling woman, a rose of great beauty. Plucked too soon. The Master of the Marsh knows of who I speak. So
Okay.
Master of the Marsh would be
Yeah.
likely anyway. Babala Saga.
Yeah, it is there anymore.
Which means we can't even.
The
just
other
kill
card, the sword is,
Oh, the
basically
sword.
telling us that the sword is now in Strahd's fucking bed.
He sleeps curled up.
So
right next to
all of
it,
our tarot
right?
cards, like their paths, and at the end of each path is just death.
Yeah, we
I
either
mean,
go to
you're welcome to
Ravenloft,
Barovia. There's not really a place here where
Yeah.
we're gonna have
Yeah,
safety
I know,
and
I
also
know, but-
reward. Let me think. We took the Wall of Bones is not a thing anymore. The Fallen Knight, the Dragon's Lair. So there's 2 Jeepers, yeah.
So we have to go to Strahd's castle.
We
have
go to
Babalsaga.
Ravenloft or we go to Lasaga.
Sounds pretty.
I
Or
mean-
we can try taking care of the Abbey. Like it's not on our cards, but if we're card focused, those 2 would be our biggest bets right now. Is take care of Lasaga,
Yeah.
or go to Ravenloft and try to just loot and plunder as best as we can.
I don't know
Get
if
that one guy.
No.
that one guy.
The one guy from the castle with the white dragon.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We have to go to Strahd's place for it, though. We have to return the bones, and the bones were in Strahd's place.
Oh my God.
Well, that's what Rictavio said.
I like Lasaga.
Yeah. So
Ugh.
yeah,
How
that's
about
the
Saga?
theory.
I just-
How about you Lasaga my nut?
If we
But
return,
you didn't do anything
if
for
we
us.
return
might
the
as
bone
well
of
be
the
able to-
Argynvost to the bowl,
Oh yeah, I could
Except
try
you guys
that.
might have to
Sorry,
give it up to a
probably
vote.
lift the curse.
No, we're all just batting it around. Let me see what else we got.
vote Strahd.
There's one card I think that doesn't involve Babalai Saga or Ravenloft.
You're talking about the 8 of Stars, the Necromancer?
I think.
Oh no, that one got changed.
Which one?
This one, a woman hangs above a roaring fire.
No.
Which one?
I think.
That's him.
This
The
one?
Tempter. Like that's the only card
And
that
This-
could potentially not be.
Well, here's the
be
problem.
anywhere. It's
The card
there's
lit-
no context.
Well, here's
no
the thing.
context about that.
This card
at
was
all.
read for the enemy, which says this card will lead you to him.
So.
So I think that's
we take-
probably the worst one.
We take Ireena, and then Strahd's gonna be like, ooh.
Look at that
I'm
fine
so
creature right
tempted.
there.
I think if we do go to the marsh, then a few things. I'd like to try be stealthy and
Yes.
go around first.
Stealth. We need to see if we can get a lot of ins and outs.
Yeah, if we
there.
can maybe go across the river.
Who knows? Maybe there's a little
and,
switch that drains that cuts off the house's legs.
So
Do you think we could get Esmeralda's help there?
Esmeralda.
yeah, it's always our
She said that
choice.
she would help us.
We
Jasper,
could.
just in case we went to Babala Sagas today, I got dragons prepared.
Okay. You should.
I know
give
you-
that to someone who moves fast.
I can give it to you because you said you wanted a firepower, yeah?
Oh, I have firepower. It's just I wanted to long rest so that I could get it, but I had.
Well, I
Did
have
I
dragons
not?
prepared.
Yeah. There,
So-
if we want to
You
go
want?
around.
Do you want your
the
little
marsh-
lizard to have a couple little explosions?
I could summon him.
Yeah, if we wanted to go around the marsh, we do have a few options.
Let me go
We could either
around.
Walk on the river, or we could.
Do you have
if
water
we-
walking?
Yeah.
No, I thought you did.
She had it,
Cypher
and then
had
she
it.
died.
Oh
Had it.
no!
Cypher's
I
the
have
only
water
one.
breathing, which
Us?
I don't have prepared today.
Ah, well, that's good.
So if we did
I
it
was about
today,
to-
we'd
I was
go a
about to
different
say.
way.
Yeah.
I don't have it prepared right now. But I was gonna say we could do that, or we could.
Amy, I'm ASMR.
What is it? Do you have I forgot,
Amy,
did you or did you
ASMR.
not get fly?
I do have fly actually.
Yeah, then we could, like, on horses, just sort of fly over.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I cast
ASMR
fly on a horse, that could be the horse flying and us riding the horse.
Every time
Yeah.
you're here.
Interesting.
That sounds fun.
Wait, what?
He said that he can cast fly on horses.
Yeah, because it's just casting it on a creature.
And that sounds fun. I want to do that.
By the way, if I cast fly on anybody, they get their fly speed is 60. So if they dash while flying, they get 120 feet of movement.
Which could, even if we wanted to play it safe, we could just get across the river that way
Yeah.
and go talk to the lady.
And
That's actually the reason I got fly was just so we can get to Castle Ravenloft again, as I wanted to do that with horses, have them carry us across, and then that's our same way out.
Yeah, I will say, keep in mind, it is a
What
happened
to- I'm
concentration
not eating
spell
as
and a
much
third
sugar.
level.
It's a third level.
There's all the sugar
It's expensive. That immediately takes off one of the fireballs that you guys so cherish so much.
And you have to. Does that give us 2 horses or just 1?
One.
Gives us 1, which is why I was planning on casting it on 1, having it carry us across, go back, carry the other guys across.
I could do that with mine.
We'll do it with yours.
Yeah, and it lasts 10 minutes.
Yep. So it'll be flying for 10 minutes. I'd say that's enough to get all of us across.
I wonder if that's enough to get across again, though.
10 minutes now, because we're going to be exploring around. Oh wow.
Yeah, we're gonna be exploring, looking around, and then.
Actually, the salty tart.
Besides, here, Nevin. Oh, do you mind pulling up the map
But you
if,
have
if
your
it's not too much trouble?
You have your Firefox?
Yeah, but it can't teleport us across the river. The
Rest?
river's like 100 feet.
Yes, if you can, or
could-
just even the overall map, so I can
I
see
thought
where
about
rivers
it.
are and stuff.
Where's your D20?
He probably
Actually, are
is
the
wrong.
rivers even on the
You put it
overall
on
map?
one end, you jump to the fox, it teleports you as you jump.
And you
Actually,
now made it 30 of the
didn't
like
you-
150
didn't we
feet
do
it
that?
takes. Yeah, but
No,
it-
we planned on doing
the
that.
river is about 100 feet wide at least.
So you just jump 50 feet, jump 90 feet, and have it
Yeah,
teleport
just
to
jump
the other
90
10.
feet.
Just jump
Carry
90 feet.
us.
Have it teleport to the other
Go back
10.
and
No,
forth.
the jumping distance is so fucked when it comes to calculating in D&D. Like, it's
Because
not-
isn't it your like strength score or whatever?
It's like your character's height and your strength, and you end up most strong characters can only jump like 15 feet.
That's pretty
No,
good.
if you're
really
jumping
far.
across from like point A
I don't think
to
I
point
could
B
jump 15.
Well,
forward,
15 feet
then
is
it's
like
just your strength
comparable to a
score.
regular
If you're
human
jumping
Olympian
up,
here,
then it
which is
includes
not
your
that
height.
good for a
Okay.
D&D character.
It's like half your
I
height
think that's
you
pretty
can
good for
reach
D&D.
technically
Yeah.
with your height.
Like I think
and stuff.
an,
You
an
technically can
Olympic
jump higher
like
than
long
you
jumper
like,
can
but
do
you
like
jump as far
12
as you
feet or
normally would
something.
be able to.
15
Yeah.
feet's not that good for a
It's
warrior
like
fighting
your-
dragons.
strength
I think it's pretty
modifier
good.
and then half your height.
For someone who's burly and they just.
I'm curious what
if
it
you're
actually
jumping
is.
up.
There you go,
They
Mister.
You know
jump
how
like
much
Mario.
we carry?
Okay,
like,
thank
we
you, sir.
carry like 3
Okay.
If you're just
pounds.
jumping
So,
straight forward,
where's
it's
Burez
whatever your
roughly
strength
speaking?
score is. So if it's like 13, it's 13 feet.
Here, okay. So, we'd be. Do you remember why we're going across the river?
She said that's where she is.
Okay.
She
Alternatively,
said we could.
if we want to take the extra minute, we could just start on this side.
Is this upside down?
No.
Yes.
Wait, it is upside
Okay,
down.
That's what I told
What
you.
the fuck?
I flipped it for you.
Sorry.
Thank you, Nevin.
Oh
Walkie's
my
right here.
god.
Oh my
We're
god.
right side
my,
up, Zane.
my sense of vision is
I
wrong.
told you. I said.
This is
I said, here you
disorienting
go.
Why is
this castle over there?
I was right.
They did take them to the castle.
The east. That's the west.
So
north,
we're
south.
here. Here.
Right there.
Yeah.
So, Jared, basically, if we're going to Brest, we could just choose a side to start on. We can either go this way, or we can go this way.
Traveling off the roads takes far more time.
Far more time.
Like almost double the time.
Yeah, because you need to sort of navigate
means
the
yes.
forest and all this stuff.
Hello, Max.
Okay.
I can't pay you.
So-
I go sick.
Do you remember why we're
Also, you would still have to cross here because these are indentations of mountains, and you can't just go up the mountain. 'Cause you see that river
Intriguing.
comes down from the mountain.
okay? So, ew. We can
Can we get Esmeralda?
Are these
for
considered
this?
on the road? Because it's
Yes.
kind of hard to tell based on the colors,
That's the
but
path.
Should we wait
Okay,
the thing for
so we
this?
can
I think
do
should be good against Spirit.
we can do the boogie like this, or we can do the where are we trying to hop the river and why? I forgot.
Because she's there. She said if you go to Perez, you should come see me. And
Okay.
also, she was just suggesting you can go across the river to get
Well,
to go around.
Get this. She is at the Blue Water Inn right now.
Yeah.
True.
So if we told her like we are going to Berez, can you help us? And she'll be like, No.
She did say if we stir up Lasaga, she's not helping it.
Yeah.
Which is fair. It looks like it wouldn't take too much longer to just go around. Or at least it would save a resource. Not time necessarily, but we're not in the biggest of
Go
rushes.
around from which way?
If we're starting up here and we're heading down here, if we want to hop the river, we could just take the extra 2 hours to just go around.
It might be more because it's marsh, right?
It is marsh and mountain.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be freaking.
Fair
It's
point.
4 hours, bro.
So to best describe this to you, this is all a valley.
Oh,
And
you're
these-
right. It's really hard to tell
Yes,
from the
these
points.
mountains are big.
I kind
You
of
see
wish
how
it was,
they have snow on them. They're big.
I wish
big
it was like
mountains.
color coded, like fucking California maps. All right, so up to y'all. We could just.
No.
What help are we trying to get from her?
At this point, actually, we just need a stealthy way to get to the buildings behind the house. The only reason I was thinking about the river is because she said that was an easy way
Where's
to
the house?
squeeze behind.
This manor is
Oh man.
this manor that looked
Welcome
ruined
to my manor.
is behind. The path goes into Berez, and that leads into a flat series of marshlands, curves around into some ruined cottages, and behind that marsh flatland is a hill where that manor is up on. I mean, once you guys get there, I can show you again. You'll be able to see where it's oriented, but it is behind where it seemed like
Where the scarecrows were?
the scarecrow and that strange hut was.
Where that friggin' woman.
But there was a path that led around it.
Okay.
Let's just take that path then.
It's our best bet. I wanted to see if we have a moment of rest. I want to try use my cobbler's kit to see if I can affix at least. I'm gonna test with my shoes first to see if I can affix something that might help me walk better in a marshland.
Like fucking putting tennis rackets on your shoes to walk through the snow.
I have no idea. Whatever's in a cobbler's kit.
I mean, you can look at it right now. So let's see. If you have a kit or something, it will say like the calligrapher supplies says, and you have parchment and stuff like
ink and
that.
stuff. Yeah.
Cobbler's tool.
Give him the PT.
Proficiency.
Sonic roll.
Wouldn't that be too easy, Barbos? It says nothing.
Really? It just says cobbler's tools?
And that I have proficiency in it.
Literally, I have
What
a
is
thing
a
called
cobbler's
mess kit, which tells me, oh, you have simple cutlery, a tin cup.
Modify footwear to give an advantage on the wearer's next dexterity check.
Oh.
No, just
So
the
that
next one.
Does not really help.
I'll allow you to do this. If you spend some gold on the components.
I'll give you gold, please.
Okay.
Fix my shoes.
You have kitty.
How much gold? 11.
No, he laid it
You're gonna say 50? I do not have 50 gold.
down.
Roll a
I have 50
D100.
gold.
I'm going to say that. What I'll say is that you're essentially making a very nice boot, and what I'm also going to say is that the reason you're sort of being allowed to do this is you're creating a very slightly magical boot that is sort of using druidic magic to be able to do this. It will take you 2 hours, and you will have to spend about 20 gold pieces of resources. So
For
that's
one
it.
pair?
Yeah.
Bro, you're about to make the Terror Spark boots.
That is crazy.
So that'd be 10 hours if you want to make one for everyone.
I should have been a ranger.
Well,
no
we can ask
no
around
one
town.
in their mama has ever
So,
said that.
after walking around town, have we noticed any form of perhaps shoe store, a cobbler's place, or even a clothing store?
Brother, we're not on Baldur's Gate. What do you mean?
Yeah, most
I don't know. Maybe it's a
most-
cobbler's place.
Most people who are here seem to make their own things. If there is a cobbler, he probably doesn't own a store. He probably just sells out of his
From
house.
his house, yeah.
So it's kind of hard to identify.
People hate us.
The really only store that you know about is the stockyard that gets regular supplies and sells very bare bones resources and supplies.
Okay.
Well,
Never
goes
hates
that.
me. I get it. It's
But
okay.
you could make
I
a
know I'm the littlest.
you could make a nature check. You could make a nature check with these supplies, and that could make you these boots that allow you to move across the difficult terrain of this marsh.
Honestly,
These boots are made for
one
walking.
of us having a pair, better than none of us having a pair.
it will take 2 hours.
We can help clean up whatever house this is for 2 hours.
Yeah, we're getting our free gold.
Yeah.
Our
I guess
free
that's
wine.
true.
And we can talk.
Yeah, you know what? It makes sense. You're the one guy who can't take it, so like, all of us can just be like, well, you can sit outside, take care of this. We'll go clean.
Also, what is our plan there? Oh my god.
What do you mean?
Jesus, it touched me once.
Jesus Christ. I'd say our plan is to kind of develop as we explore. Perhaps we'll find some little things that give us better insight into our enemy while we're there. I don't know anything about the marsh, but the more we find out about it, the better chances we have of exploring the marsh.
Okay, so should we just go? Do you want to cobble your shoes?
I mean,
You'll be able to run away faster, which is good.
I'd probably give it to you, or do it on yours,
That's true.
because
Because
we have.
you said how fast you want to run.
Yeah, we
or
have
her.
things we can do to get away. You just run.
I was gonna say, the best thing I can do for you is teleport you away, and so can he, but you can't do that yourself.
That's true. Yeah, please, I'll give you the gold. How much gold was it?
20.
I don't
20.
need it.
I'll give it to you. How much gold do you have?
I'm fine.
No, let me see.
Look,
This is a standing
no lock.
jump.
Electron.
You can jump.
Okay. Well, then I guess if you
Your
guys
strength
want to
score
clean up the place,
divided by 2.
Okay.
and I will.
I'm being generous with 2 hours.
Yeah, I was gonna
then
say, to make a full shoot from start to finish, you're like, all right.
Your modifier.
I am gonna do it on
Your
her
modifier,
shoes.
basically.
Okay.
No.
So you're gonna
I'm
be
giving
walking
you
through
gold.
this
I'm
blood
giving you
with bare
gold,
feet.
So
don't
you have
take
a
it away.
strength score of
So you take
Oh, yeah,
Greaves
yeah.
and
18. It would be 90.
begin working on them with your cobbler's tools. I'd say that you're not necessarily taking the armored part, but the
shoe
sort
part.
of the shoe part of this, and you actually walk up those stairs right there and enter into a not bloody mess part of the blue water, and sort of by the lantern light you begin taking out the cobbler's tools. You sort of take it, pull the sole off, and actually during the last parts of this ritual you sort of walk outside and actually set the boots down in this pile of dirt, and you just sort of meditate a little bit. And then you sort of watch as inside of the boots you see sort of these small vines begin to grow and sort of creep around the shoes and the boots and actually sort of begin to sort of move and fit them together. And then you sort of take them and there's like this patch of mud. You actually take like a bucket of water over the mud, and then you set the shoe down on it, and the mud actually, like as the boot lays down, seems to almost solidify and harden under the boot.
That's pretty cool.
That's so cool.
You straight up just made the Terra Spark
So
boots.
this specifically is a low magical enchantment that you've been able to make that allows these boots to not have difficult terrain on marshland specifically. No other difficult terrain, specifically marshland.
That's so cool.
And the rest of you, I assume, are helping Soldar and Yevgeny move the bodies out. I'd say that Yevgeny actually
Damn
went and sort of-
pseudoscience.
Yevgeny probably went and fetched one of the guards and probably told Stella about all this, but yeah, he's just sort of... Oh, I knew this guy. Such a shame, but what Lady Walker did, easy to prey upon people who are desperate and fearful, you hear. Such a sad day. But I'm glad our reign of terror, although it was short, is over.
Indeed.
Where's your friend? He making boots?
Yeah.
Yes, with
Well,
his little
let's-
pseudoscience tools.
Let's get back to moving bodies.
Well, may they rest as peacefully as they can in Barovia.
Okay, so with that is 2 hours that have passed. Good job. That's a cool use of that.
This high jump.
You put those boots
I was
on,
talking
You said standing.
and just
He is standing.
walk across the mud, and it sort of
Sorry,
helps
I
you move a
didn't
little
mean
bit more.
Dang. You did a good job.
Thank you. What does it say?
Yeah,
I slipped it
Devin
this
said
way.
now you can walk anywhere in marshland, so walk across the river for me.
I'm knocked out for the day.
Okay.
Can you do the same thing to my shoes?
He just puts it up his leg. There's no shoes.
I'm gonna make a ruling here, but
I'm kidding.
I'm not.
yeah, this is
3
a cool
punches.
thing.
I'm not actually gonna ask him to do
If you
that.
reach above even.
Cool things are cool.
The joke is that
That's
Rokar
not-
doesn't wear
So if
shoes.
you're single, it's like 4.
2 hours or
You do
5 levels
7
of range.
If you're 6 foot. 10 feet.
Fair.
So,
You can reach about.
with that,
I'll just learn hollow.
what are you all doing now?
Is that Muriel still here?
Muriel.
No, she left.
Okay, then we're going to Perez to find Muriel.
On the
On
path of
horseback?
Perez.
On horseback.
Yes.
My horse still exists, right? Can my horse have full health again?
So,
No.
here's what I was going to say about that. I'd say you talked with Stella Walker about it, and she's told you that you can't bring it into Vallaki, but you can't keep it outside the walls.
I
And
can't keep it out.
you can keep it outside the
okay.
the walls if it's hidden. You can't bring it into the town.
Okay, that's fine.
What about my blue horse?
Even though
That's
last time she said it was fine.
It's
but
fine.
it
They
was
also are
fine,
headed
but-
red one, so.
No, I guess the ghost horse
'Cause
is
this
okay,
makes
but
all
I'm
the
not
sense.
dealing with the skeleton horse.
Yeah, freaking ghost horse. This is actual.
This is horse racism.
Yeah. It is.
So you're leaving on horseback.
That's
is-
horsist.
So are you summoning one of your horses?
Mm-hmm.
10 minutes of time?
I'm gonna see. I think it'd be better than.
We need 3, right?
No.
If
Oh wait.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Can I make a sled?
Should you just be a horse or not?
I mean, I can.
No,
No,
don't
you
waste the
shouldn't waste
slide.
Nah, you're right.
Just do the extra 20 minutes.
Yeah,
Can
because
we
we
spend
can't.
2 hours to make a magical marsh sled?
We can't go on horseback and be stealthy anyway. So we'd have to get off when we get there.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be worth. Yeah, I don't mind spending 10, 20 minutes to make 2 horses.
Okay. So you spend the 20 minutes, I'd say. Your friend's still helping move more bodies out onto a pile, and sort of beginning to. Blood is everywhere. It's everywhere. Guts. A lot of gross stuff.
No ghost, no glory.
But you summon the horses, these 2 phantom steeds. You all get on them and walk to the western gate leading out of Vallaki. Are you going to leave? Are you going to go head towards Perez on the pathway?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, finally,
So many bodies. May they rest in peace.
finally leaving
I just-
Vallaki
Take off your hat and respect.
after a while. Let's get healed.
Respect for Barrage.
Let's see.
Axe rock solid.
What did you do if you threw the D20 right at her tummy and it just made like a clack sound?
That's what happened.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hit me right in my butt.
Oh.
So, from Vallaki to Perez is about 45 minutes on horseback.
There's not so
We can make it.
We're gonna find a house.
It is in the afternoon.
Dig down.
The afternoons.
But you do make it.
Yeah.
What was that?
You know what? At this point, any little victory is worth celebrating.
That's true. We made it there, not dead.
We didn't run into anyone.
I made some shoes.
Nice. You're right on my pony.
That's how you shatter a window. Have you seen those little car things where you just like...
Yeah.
Why was there bacon in the machine? I made it myself.
Remember? Yeah, Jay showed me she had like a little thing where you can just your window.
Yeah, it's to, in case you get trapped, it's in case like, let's say your car goes careening into like a water, you know, one singular water.
Driest swallow.
Look, it's Jasper's favorite target.
My favorite target?
Yeah,
I didn't shoot it.
So,
right there,
Oh.
right next to the Walmart.
so
It's the school that she flies around in.
This is actually right side up for
Sorry,
us.
as you all ride on horseback through the foggy Svalich woods along the long path that leads to Perez, once again, that kind of foreboding sense coming over you. As you walk through, you see the fog shrouding the large manor of Argynvostholt up on the hill as you approach. You remember that foggy battlefield filled with misty warriors as you came through here, and you see. Now, this is a detail I'd like to change. Actually, never mind. I'm just thinking about it, but Dungeon Master Brain, working through it.
He's calculating.
I would like all of you to make wisdom saving throws.
Wisdom saving. Wait, who's on my horse though? You get
All of
+2.
8.
Not me. Then. I'm not
Fuck
on your
you.
horse.
Why?
Eli's
Because I'm
not
good
playing.
at this.
Oh, okay. Who's on my horse?
Who's bad at wisdom?
What the fuck is wisdom?
Can I re-roll that?
No.
Do you have inspiration?
Inspiration.
You can.
Yeah, you can use your inspiration.
Is it worth it?
I
What'd
rolled
you
a
guys roll?
4.
You said wisdom
Ooh,
saving throw?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you
Yes.
I'm gonna roll
Okay,
again.
I'm gonna roll it.
I rolled a 2 back.
Oh, thank God.
rolled a flat.
Roll the
10.
27.
13.
Really?
Okay.
13.
Wait, who's on my horse? You get +2.
Oh, really?
Who needs it?
I'll be on your horse.
Okay.
Unless somebody else rolled lower.
I rolled a flat 10.
You should get on the horse.
I would say it would make sense for you to be on your own horse. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, because the blue horse? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
What are you rolling me?
13.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
I'll be on your
Okay.
14.
if I'm on your horse, then 19 total.
Are you?
19?
Yes, because I have a
Okay.
flat 10 plus 7 plus
Why didn't you
2.
tell us that?
Because no one else said they wanted to be on your horse.
Okay.
We're thinking about who needed
You
it.
guys didn't know this was going to happen, so if you're on the horse, you're on the horse.
That's fair.
That's what we're saying. So 19, you said?
Yes, with everything
14?
calculated.
13, sorry.
13,
23.
23,
27.
27. So
Damn.
what was that?
14.
14, and you rolled 13? Okay.
We're gonna die!
You should let
He
someone
might be intelligent, but he ain't so wise.
So, of course, the fog is present, and thick and misty, as these shapes begin to waver and move through it. And that noise greets you again. You hear in the distance just this echoing, terrible scream. The distant, almost far away clashing of swords, blades, armor. And you see, suddenly, riding towards you, there is this foggy image of a person, this woman on the back of an armor with an iron helm with spikes. She has an axe. She rides to you on the horse, that whichever one you're on, I'll say one of the phantom steeds, riding closer, closer. None of you see this. Only you see this. You see this misty woman on this horseback with this giant axe. She rides closer to you, this flaring redness in your eyes, and you just cower. You don't know what to do. You're filled with this horrible primal fear. And she just, the axe, and then you turn, and then you just hear, gone.
Well, she falls off the horse when that happens. There's no way I see that and I don't fall off my horse.
Okay?
She falls back immediately.
You just like scream back and just fall into the marsh as it just splashes onto you.
Olivia!
Yes.
Alright. I'll jump off mine and come look at you. Are you okay?
No, there's this lady with an axe.
What?
She looks like Andre.
What?
Scared me.
Please. You are one of the only sane people left. Please.
No, I saw this misty soldier of a woman.
Did we all see the misty figure on the
No.
way out? Who saw it last time?
All of you saw those misty warriors. You're
Okay.
the only one who saw this.
I mean, on the way out last time.
yeah.
Okay,
that's
then.
fine.
All right. Well,
There wasn't a woman. If that
I
makes you
saw
feel
her.
better.
I felt it. Ooh.
are you
Maybe the fog.
are you doing okay now physically, aside from the spell you took?
Yeah. I mean,
Alright.
it's a bit of a scare.
Well, for now, let's get you back on horse.
Yeah, on the horse face.
Girl,
Actually, I suppose now would be a good time to.
what happened to our
Dismount.
team up last
You're not on my
yesterday?
horse this time. You didn't want to get on my horse. What
Look,
can I
I
say?
know you're mad that I didn't push the guy off. I'm sorry.
I know
That's not
that
your fault.
sounds
I
bad.
told you that's not your fault. Come
You make
on.
it sound like it.
You didn't choose to be on my horse.
You guys sound like a married couple.
I've
You
about
guys sound like a
it.
married couple.
I'm scared, man.
You guys,
Last time we got shot in the throat.
this is like your second or third day knowing each other, and you're already bickering like a married couple.
I mean, I bickered with
Now
Saber.
would, now would be about as good a time as any to leave our horses here and start walking.
Not my horse.
You are getting closer, and it is difficult to see through the fog, which grows greater the deeper you get into Berez, in this valley here between these mountains. There is no sign of that hut. It is there, but it is not there.
Oh, Lord.
So we're in the same area as before.
Well, didn't
You're following the main road that leads into it.
Didn't that lady whose name I forgot? No, other lady.
Miriam.
Thank you.
Muriel.
Didn't Muriel mention something about where it dwells, as though it, doesn't tend to stay in one spot?
No.
I'd imagine it's out prowling at the moment.
Probably. Maybe she went to go see her sheep.
Perhaps. Or
Or the
goats.
goats? Yeah.
Can we recognize if we're in the same spot we were in before?
You are.
Okay.
So it's not where it was.
And of course, you do see that around the grounds here, you do see dotted through the marsh, fairly wide distances between each other. There are 7, once again, just as there were before, even though you killed one, there are 7 still scarecrows that sort of stand at equidistance from each other through here.
Jared, 7.
No, oh my god.
I'm gonna kill you.
So she told us about a different way to go, like around the other way. Can we discern maybe where that is?
Essentially what she said is you can follow the main road around the marshland to the manor, and then close to the manor there was also the churchyard.
I'd say I'm gonna keep screaming and pocketed for now.
Yeah.
The last thing we need is for it to have a beacon straight to us.
I can use my spell to keep us stealthy as much as we can.
Alright. I'd say this thick fog works against us and for us. It'd be a little hard to see us if we keep our heads low and keep our movements quick.
We'll see. And then I will use my pass without trace.
You know he gets a free use of that every day? It's pretty cool.
Every day.
It's every day, bro, with the Jared birthing flow.
Every day.
Because he's a wood elf. Imagine, if you will, a wood elf.
Man.
I wish I was a wood elf in real
Am I
life so I
so
can pass
stealthy now?
without a trace into your mom's house.
10.
Let's go!
And then I imagine we're gonna follow the path and try to be stealthy doing it.
I was scared doing it.
Okay. So you're all using this, leaving your horses
That's
here.
from a good dinosaur.
Leaving your horses at the entrance to Perez. Keep in mind, this is a long distance here across this, so you're not going to be close to these horses potentially if something breaks out. So don't expect that. But you do cast this magic as the sort of fog begins to roil around you. It is still a marshland, which means that you all do have disadvantage on this check. But with Pass Without a Trace, it is a lot better. Which also means -1 for you if you do roll.
Because he has double disadvantage.
For what?
Because we're in a marsh. Stealthing in a marsh is harder than stealthing on the ground.
Oh, because it's flatland?
Wait, who got
Yes.
the boots?
Okay.
You did.
I have the boots.
Oh yes, you do not have disadvantage because of the boots.
No, but you still have disadvantage
You
because the
have
armor.
regular
I have disadvantage on intelligence.
So you
That
guys
had
are-
nothing to do with the boots, but
You guys are off the horses, probably hiding them away in a collection of trees as sort of these wasps begin to gather around you. And then you're
I'm
going to
gonna-
try and make your way through the
send a message.
path here. Go ahead and roll.
Alright.
Oh wait, I have this.
Oh, I rolled so well.
Okay.
You got a plus
I guess it doesn't really happen.
Gods, I love you!
Really?
Well, I rolled an 11.
Yeah.
I rolled. Get this. I get a plus 10, you said?
Yes, you get a plus 10.
And I have a plus 2.
Yeah.
I have a plus 12. That
Wait,
means
what?
I rolled
13.
31.
Ooh,
Wow. Okay.
What kind of roll is it?
Oh, plus.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
plus
Were you about to look at me
Yeah,
like
plus
12.
3?
Yeah, I was expecting. So
Good
that
job,
makes it
Eli.
13.
Good job. Because then we don't have you here.
You had advantage. You had advantage.
Sure.
Oh, advantage.
31
okay, so
though.
24.
Let's go.
It's actually 30.
I'm so happy I didn't roll a 1. Oh my
Okay.
god.
So would you all roll?
29.
21.
30.
23.
No, sorry, 31.
You good?
Stealthy turtle.
The stealthy turtle.
Pretty good.
What turtle? Sorry, you guys are like, what turtle? This is just a rock. It's a boulder.
It's a boulder.
He's
Dude, I'm still gonna give it a party. Oh my
It's a
god.
rock!
What did you get?
30.
Oh.
30 on 30.
So a natural 20.
12 plus 6 plus 10.
So,
That's
What?
not
That's
30.
not
That's
proper.
28.
That's not 30.
28.
Oh, it is 28. Sorry.
Oh, Amy.
I'm not good at
It's
math.
not my fault that you
Regardless.
failed math.
I thought
You-
6 was an 8 in my
regardless.
head.
you enter into Perez, of course,
Tommy.
reminded that across the lake or across the river from where you are in this direction, there are the standing stones that are there, but deciding to make your way across through the cottages, you all sort of get very close down to the ground, even potentially going prone through the marshland, getting very, very dirty and stinky, moving your way through here
Sticky.
slowly. You are able to traverse the larger area here of the marsh, going very slowly and very silently, but it seems unseen.
Do you think potentially I could camouflage as a boulder out here?
Maybe if you painted your shell.
Eventually,
Put dirt on it.
I don't know, maybe
you move around the sort of semicircle path and you arrive at this collection of ruined cottages that you can see around there. These ancient, old buildings that are just a cluster of separated ruins by low stone walls and a stretch of dirt road that you're moving, or that you're kind of using, that remains intact. You're moving, going through here, and then you feel something.
No! Oh my gosh.
There's these low, dull vibrations in the ground.
it sounds like somebody 5 miles away playing their bassed up car.
Can I peek?
Peek at what?
You
Where
already.
are the vibrations coming from?
They're coming from in front of you.
How far?
You don't know.
It's fog.
Can I
The
compare?
fog is growing closer. You literally can't see out anything like 120 feet ahead of you. It's just
Just stay low to the ground. We don't know that they've seen us. It's just walking.
Bro.
We don't know yet. It's okay.
And
okay.
in front of us, so it's the way we have to go.
well, yeah. That's what you hear, and it's getting closer.
Is there any like where we can sort of like hide to like the side or anywhere?
Do you? There are these abandoned cottages.
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably want to hide.
So as
Yeah,
you quickly sort of open this ancient door that almost off its hinges, you all into this cottage where actually you sort of sink into the water and you look out and you hear the cawing of ravens flying something, but they're not moving. And you hear that. And you all see, hiding in this room, the water, the wasps around you. Crawling its way through that main dirt road, and literally, sort of some of the wall falls. It actually falls right next to you and just splashes some dirt and muck on your face.
Oh my god, dude.
This large, huge, almost shifting, moving, walking, creeping hut. Just, you see that there are no windows on it, but there is almost glowing through some of the slits in the wooden panels like an ominous green light. And you see that jangling on the front of it, there are these cages that just have ravens that are just flying around in it, squawking, screeching. It almost deafens you from here, and it just... and then it disappears behind the fog.
We're playing Metal Gear Solid right now.
I guess once it sounds like it's gone away, we can keep going.
Do you keep going?
Nasty, nasty armor.
Oh yeah, you're
I'll
dirty.
clean it
Spent
for you.
so much time cleaning.
You're real dirty.
Yeah.
We're gonna spend the entire night.
My
before
hair!
before you go
I
to
can,
bed.
I can learn
just-
prestidigitation if you'd like. That way it cleans up a foot of
I'm brunette.
What are y'all doing?
it cleans up a cubic foot of stuff. So I can just be like, shh.
We keep moving.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep
Stealthily.
going.
So, you continue down the road, and you see a large stretch of marshland where the path is barely visible. And you'll have to go through that stretch where there is no cover, unless you potentially cut through the churchyard, or what seems to be the churchyard that Muriel mentioned. You see that directly in front of you down the path, up this winding switchback road, there is the manor. And then, of course, still in the valley, there is the churchyard that you could potentially cut through to go up around the hill. You don't see anything about the goats that Muriel talked about, of course. What you've essentially done is gone around this side, and that's the manor right up there on the hill.
Well, it doesn't sound like we got much of a choice.
You wanna go to the churchyard?
Churchyard.
I believe in church.
Okay. So you all
I
make
think
your
they're
way
real
there?
too, Jasper. I've been to them.
You make your way there?
Yeah.
I don't think church exists.
Yeah.
You see that through the fog, that empty shell of an old stone church north of which is a cemetery of leaning gravestones enclosed by an almost disintegrating iron fence that sinks into the muck. You see that half of the cemetery has actually completely sunk into the mire. And as you stand here, you see something strange. In the center of the churchyard, there is a statue. Quite like Muriel described, you're not close enough to make out fine details, but there is a light shining on it. Sunlight.
Oh.
And then it's gone just like that.
No!
An ephemeral glimpse of sunlight.
I want to see the statue!
We're hallucinating.
You muck your way through the cemetery onto the flat land of this ruined church, and you see this monument. You see that it is facing an eastward direction. You see that elevated slightly above on this raised platform, it's actually, wait, sorry. Yes. In the center of this plot is this life-sized monument carving. It is carved in the likeness of a kneeling peasant girl. And she is clutching nothing. But I will literally show you that she is kneeling down, and it seems like her hands are like this. But there is nothing in her hands. Nothing at all. And you see she's looking down. She has her hood up on this stone statue. You see that although her features are gray and weather-worn, she bears a striking resemblance to Ireena Kolyana.
Oh!
Oh.
That's crazy.
And you see that carved into the monument's base there is an epitaph, which is an inscription for the dead.
Oh,
You read it?
yes.
It reads, Marina Ulrich, a rose plucked too soon.
Do you have those? Who's those flowers?
What?
Those flowers that were like
The
not
flowers
dying.
way at the start of the game. The ones
I
that didn't
do.
I
die.
feel like I didn't keep those.
I do. I have one purple and one
Marina
white flower
Col-
that
Put them in her
did not
hands.
wither.
You said Marina Kolyana?
Marina Ulrich.
Oh, that's
All
what
the way
I
from the
said.
beginning, because remember they were laid in front of me getting hanged.
Put them in her hands. Put them in her hands.
Want me to put them in the hands?
I'll kneel at the statue and say, Marina Ulrich, may you rest in peace. Just very quick.
Sure.
Tired of people dying.
Do it. I'll take out. I guess this is the first time I'm seeing them. The two flowers that were laid out in front of that vision of me, and put it in her hands.
These still fresh white and purple flower, you sort of position it inside of her grasp. It fits very, very perfectly, as if it was meant to be. But nothing happens. Sorry.
We need to find some stone flowers.
Oh. Can I look around the rest of the room? I know it's pretty much just.
It's not a room, it's like, I guess I'll show you.
It's an opening.
Mm.
Clearing.
I'll take the flowers back.
Thank you very much.
Because I still don't know if this is gonna be relevant later on, or if it was just flavor for the moment.
If only we could make some tea from the
I don't know that. That's the thing.
The only way we can cure this girl is if we have the
I don't
purple and
care.
white flowers,
It's
but
gonna come up at the very
those
end.
haven't bloomed here in Barovia in years.
That's what you see.
Oh.
Cemetery.
I gotta go poop.
Taking a fucking
Caca.
poop.
I just rested
Oh, he let it out. Oh, stretch my leg.
Break
Get those
time.
out of here.
Break time. What are you doing?
Bro, I've been doing that in the pool. It's so
Yeah.
funny.
Some bitch broke that chair.
Damn.
I never do it to you when you first jumped in the pool. He was jump scaring me. Ooh. Now, when you jumped into the pool and he swam right in front of you, he kept swimming in front of you as you were
Oh,
back
hi
away
there.
making the noise.
Oh, I don't remember. I didn't make eye contact. I was trying to avoid it as much as I could.
Yeah.
Eli,
What?
you want to switch chairs?
No, it's alright, man. I'm perfect. I'm not playing. It's not a big deal.
What are we gonna do when you
You say you want to switch chairs like he's fucking You're gonna put the couch over here? What are you talking about?
The
No, the
chair,
chair.
the broken chair.
Oh, I couldn't see it because it was over the table, but.
He can
just-
lean back. That's
Yeah, I'd love to bring the couch for both of us to just sit while we're playing.
That'd be awesome.
I could use some water, but fat ass over there's taking it all.
it's water. You can't be fat and drink water.
Yes, you absolutely can. Have you never heard of water weight?
Finally grab my drink.
That's what
Grab
the
your
original
stink.
people say when they want to lose
How
weight.
much stink does your think?
How much stink is one stink? A water balloon.
Let's answer that question. A water balloon. Today we answer the age-old question.
What are the? This is why I wait to. This is why I leave my drink to the side now, because it was like halfway up here. Now it's down here. The second I just grabbed it.
Wait, you doing Wordle?
How come Wordle blew up recently? I've been doing that for a while.
Wait.
Cause Wordle.
Why did it blow up
We can't do
again?
it in ours because we've already done it. So I'd have to do it in. Let me double check.
I'll knock your Wordle.
Oh, got a Wordle to speak with you.
There you go. Dude, you shit so quick.
Damn, girl, you shit with that ass?
I'm about to your Wordle fun.
Sorry, I know what it is.
Oh my god. Terrible first start.
I wanted to get.
Let's go!
sad.
Sorry, I'll get some more.
Let's get going.
Get back over here, Jared.
Jared!
Get that goddamn thing out of here.
Joe Rod.
Joe Rogan podcast.
Garage.
Come on, man.
Sorry.
No, not you. I'm talking Nevin.
I can listen from this side. I'm not gonna do any real
Stop
actions.
it.
Also, I'm going to the bathroom
You're
after this.
scaring me.
Just play without me for a sec.
Oh, can you also make me some cereal, bro? Or maybe a sandwich, actually.
Yeah, I'll make you a sandwich.
Thank you.
You mind serving me that turkey that was in there?
Yeah, I'm gonna make some spaghetti right now.
So,
Yeah.
this is what you see. You see the statue, the epitaph, sort of the ruined church that lies here.
Oh, the church. Not the church.
You want to look in the church?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. I guess it's my paladin duty to look.
Sure.
Oh, and we don't know where the sunlight came
Oh!
from. It just.
But as they're walking away,
Oh, are you hungry?
Audrey
just
is
thought it
gonna
was
touch
funny.
the stone of the statue and look up at the sky. If anyone's close, you'll hear her say, Torm, do you see me? Like, really distraught.
Ew.
Yeah, really, kind of scared. But and then she'll hurriedly follow you guys.
Okay. One of inspiration.
Think.
So you all see that there is a window a broken window that leads into the church that's surrounded by these ruined walls. It goes around as well. I'd say that, oh shit.
Yeah, I walk away.
Easily enough you can see inside that there is pretty much nothing in here. It's just a ruin. But you can make your way through it to avoid detection potentially from the
Oh.
valley down below.
So we're going through the church.
Probably.
Okay, yeah, I'll go through the church.
Okay. So you all make your way through.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought there were 6 of us.
I feel like being here is screwing with my head.
You make your way through.
I was actually looking for Cypher.
And nothing seems to assail you
Let's go!
as you exit
You just start hallucinating
We
ciphers
only
with us the whole
win.
time.
and continue slowly
For a 6 one?
along the path to the manor.
Yay!
Only dubs here.
Yeah, only dubs.
Only
We
dubs.
have not died once.
I feel like we've had just like past 10 weeks of nothing but L's.
Only dubs today.
No, we had a. When was our last level up? Like 7, 8 sessions?
So,
Maybe 11. I don't know. We go into the Beholder's cell.
Yes, we just find 8 beholders.
That'd be our luck.
They just disintegrate us on the
Wait.
spot.
8 Beholders would be able to kill Strahd now.
so You see that as you approach toward the south end of the village lie the remains of a mansion built on higher ground, the hill. It has been reduced to piles of stone and rotting timber. Empty arched windows stare at you. South of the ruin, an untamed garden runs rampant, and surrounding it are broken walls that are no longer able to contain the overgrowth. You see the east of the ruin, and you see this as you approach on the hill. Someone, maybe Babalai Saga, has constructed and erected a crude wooden fence, forming a large circular yard in which several goats are penned. You see that surmounting the fence posts, essentially mounted on many of the posts around it, are human skulls. And you are not close to this, you just see this barely through the fog. And you stand, of course, at the front of Ulrich, of the manor. What do you do?
I want to
The-
get to the
the pen
goat
is
and let him free.
The pen
Not
is
yet.
this way.
Not yet.
We'll do that after.
Yeah, and just piss her off.
Yeah, why not?
They need to be free.
I mean, if your character wants to do it, I won't argue. Yeah, Baba Saga freaking putting human skulls on the fence. Yeah, open that freaking gate, bro.
What are you
Anyway,
doing?
I'm walking in.
Okay.
Stealthily, stealthily.
Because
Where?
even if it's like the last thing we did and she gets mad and comes over, it's better to fight her. not
Uphill,
in
we
the
have
marsh.
the high ground.
So you walk into
It's a flying skull.
the ancient Ulrich Manor, shrouded by fog. And you walk on these piles of rubble. You can see the faint impressions of what must have been, at one point in time, a fairly affluent manor. And there is nothing here. Nothing.
Dang.
It has been completely destroyed, overgrown and ruined. But then you hear a whisper. And you see forming out of the fog a man. You see he looks down at the ground, and his form is opaque. It is ghostly, a spirit. And he forms. Let me actually make sure.
He's a foe.
He just sees us and starts screaming for
Intruder!
You see his spirit forms, and he slowly turns to face all of you. He does not seem to be aggressive. And he says, in this dull, deep voice,
Leave this place, travelers. Leave my home. These ruins are a withered monument to my greatest mistake. Leave.
you see he just slowly turns back towards the garden and just his voice echoing with his spiritual ghostliness.
Could you tell us what happened here? We might be able to help.
I kind of want to wait for Zane.
Yeah.
He's taking his
Oh
time.
my god.
He's working.
Faster!
He's squeezing it out.
Joking Dicky.
YouTube, don't smack us down.
Or demonetized.
Nathan's no ads this session.
No,
What is it? A 1?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you run away like I'm gonna do something? Like I'm gonna some older
farted
brother
on
you
it.
throw away from.
Or that he can get up in time in a quickly manner to where he can do something. From like a laying down position.
Oh, what was that?
Peach.
Where am I? Peach. Why did you throw a peach?
Oh, nice.
Dang. Too bad Zane wasn't there for that.
Golly, Zane. Don't.
It's dinosaur helicopter.
Be in the
That's what I do in the bathroom.
you guys are the same person.
I told you.
That's
Let me get some of these.
I thought you.
I mean, crap.
Zane, hurry! I'm losing immersion.
My immersion!
It won't. He fell in.
He fell into the toilet dimension.
He's in Strahd's dimension. He shows up on the TV. Guys!
He's a little token.
We have to enter Curse of Strahd.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god, I'm going to tell him Curse of Strahd showed up.
Curse of Strahd showed up.
Curse of Strahd.
Yeah, welcome in, Zane! Woo!
Hello, travelers. It's me, John Barovia.
Strahd showed up.
What happened?
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
John Strahd.
Jontron?
We made.
Strahd's here?
We made it to the mansion. There's a spirit. Said, "Go away."
Oh. Cool.
He said his biggest mistake was made here.
Well, the last time somebody told us to go away and we didn't, it turned out bad, so.
Well,
He's chill.
seems
Today.
as. What did you say again? You asked him to.
Oh, I specifically said, could you tell us what happened here? Maybe we can
I
help.
want photos of.
You see, he slowly turns. His feet don't touch the ground, they float just above the foggy surface.
I was the burgomaster of this village many decades ago. I had a daughter, Marina, whose beauty was so full she shone upon the darkness of this place like a radiant flower. We struggled, but survived, until the vampire began to prey upon her. I know not why to this day, but he stalked my dear daughter, using foul magic to confuse her and lure her into his claws. He bit her twice, leaving her memories in a daze. I consulted with my priest, who told me that the devilish man would not stop tormenting her, and that he would surely take her and turn her into a thrall, or worse. I cannot let such damnation befall my Marina. So I killed her. A glass of wine with a drop of poison. She died peacefully in my arms in her home. I knew the vampire's wrath would be swift. I knew he would torture me until I broke, but even I underestimated his cruelty. He surged the waters of the river and flooded this place, killing my people wantonly until only I was left. He condemned my spirit to an eternity of torture, and it is here that I subsist in my unrest. I only wish I could see my Marina again. Tell her I'm sorry for taking her life into my hands. Tell her I'm sorry for making such a choice for her. But she is gone.
That is all he says.
What about that?
Do we tell him?
I don't know.
Marina?
I feel like it's just. We understand. He didn't kill her out of cold
Kill her
blood.
again!
So wait, Marina?
Yes,
Yeah,
Ireena.
He said Marina, didn't he?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
statue of the
but-
girl
yeah,
you
we
saw,
went to the
who looks exactly like
statue.
Ireena.
Yeah.
Remember, she does have another name that Strahd calls her by.
Yeah.
Tatyana. So she has 3 names. Yeah.
Potentially.
She started off as a
Wait, did we ask
then
him
turned
this?
into
Did we ask
Tatya.
this guy his name?
Not yet.
Yeah, we'll
Do we? What's Ireena's last name again?
Kolyanovich.
Koyana.
but she was adopted.
Yeah, that was adopted from the burgomaster she was staying with.
Ireena Kolyana.
Koyana. And right, that was the last name given because she's in that family.
Yep.
Okay, well.
How long ago did this happen?
Many decades, maybe centuries ago.
And I'm sorry, what's your name?
I am Laszlo Ulrich. I was Laszlo Ulrich. My body is gone long since, and taken by the marsh. Just like my people. Now you know. my greatest mistake. Why are you here? What seeketh thee? To plunder my home?
No.
Good. There is nothing left to plunder.
We were hoping for more information on the Bobolai saga.
I know not of the hag, for I cannot leave this manor, and she does not come.
I guess if she doesn't come here, then that's kind of at least something.
That means something.
So it's probably been because Strahd said that people get reborn here when they die instead. So I think what we're looking at is she was reborn.
Well, yeah.
But do we even bother telling him?
Let's say,
don't
what
know
does
if we
it?
should tell him.
What does that mean for him? Like,
Means his poor daughter
It's
that he was
perhaps-
trying to save is still
perha-
under the same torment. And
perhaps
everything
the
he
reason
was-
he's telling us, "Hey, tell her," is because he has not found her spirit and is probably assuming that she's already been reborn.
So we'll just tell her. He doesn't need to know.
Yeah, we can tell her at least. And is there anything else you could tell us about the vampire?
He is a monster in human flesh, drinking the blood of the innocent. I know not why he preyed upon my daughter. For her beauty, maybe. But the Count has lived long. The vampire, I know not. Nothing that would interest you beyond trivialities. I could tell you how he killed me.
Yeah, that might help.
A slash to the neck. Watching as I bled out. Seeing my people drown and burn. That was my death.
Well,
The vampire clearly has some foul magic he uses to charm and deceive. He used it on my poor daughter. Left her memories in a daze.
Oh.
Why else are you here? If there is nothing else, then leave my home. Leave me in my unrest.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I guess as we're leaving,
Well, shoot, man.
I do want to, not about Ireena, I'm going to tell him, we will rectify your death.
How is that? Will you bring back my people? Let me see my daughter again? No, they are gone. Gone forever. To this misty land. There is no redeeming what I have done.
Maybe it would bring him peace to tell him that Ireena's around.
I feel like if we're going to tell him, it should be that we bring her here.
Yeah.
I was gonna say we could tell him, and I can show an image of her with minor illusion. Be like, this is a woman we have seen in Barovia.
I don't know, I feel like it won't help him much,
Okay.
just to know. Maybe if there is a day we could bring her here, if this is safe enough,
Yeah.
in some future that we don't know yet. That'd be nice, because then you could actually speak to her, even though she won't remember.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess after that, I'm ready to just move on.
Yeah, I'll walk
There's
out.
not a whole lot to do here.
I will say thank you.
Disappears.
You left.
He's got nothing to thank you for.
Yeah.
You ain't done shit.
Not yet.
So what now?
Shit. What was okay? So there was this, and the only other discernible big things we had were some more buildings and the goats.
Yeah.
We could look at more buildings and finish off with the goats.
Like the buildings in Berez itself, or
Like there's a bunch of buildings around here, right?
From what you saw, there was absolutely nothing in there.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Much
Alright,
like
we got-
this manor.
Yeah, it's all different.
You know what's
yeah.
gonna? Those ghosts are gonna be interesting as fuck.
Well, I would love.
Talk with animals.
I talk with animals to get them out, but I want to free them.
Well, should we go find Muriel first?
She's across the river.
Maria.
But should we free the goats and have Baba Saga freaking run over here and realize that we're probably here or someone's here?
My dinner.
Go for a hunt.
I don't. What's our goal? Did we want to fight her? Because we have to talk to her.
Who? Baba Saga?
She knows one of the things on the cards.
Yeah, so I don't think we should.
Unless
piss
we're
her
just
off
here
first.
for scouting and we move on and do something else. I assume
No,
we were
no.
here
I
to-
think we're here to clear the marsh. But as far as talking to her, I don't know how possible that is. She doesn't seem like the type to accept visitors. I feel like the second she knows we're here, she's gonna start bringing Monster House over to us.
Either she talks right away, or we win and we get her to talk. Hopefully the first one, but I don't.
Ain't no such thing.
Yeah.
No.
So that's why I think
So strong.
my character wants to
Which
free
makes
the
him
goats.
somehow more infuriating that he's the only one here who's willing to cooperate with us.
My character wants to free the goats, but it's also a good way for her, if she notices right away, to come to us instead of going to the marsh.
It also gives her a reason to not talk to us, though.
Yeah, we piss
Yeah, I
her
guess
off.
that's true.
Don't know if we want to do that.
I'd say if we're gonna fight her, like let's say she gets hostile, we're standing our ground and fighting, right? So if that's the case, we can free the ghosts afterward. I doubt they're gonna be caught in the crossfire with how big this place is.
Yeah, but I understand you mean like we want to lure her.
Yeah.
Ah.
We can make something.
So
go
because we
on
don't
the
want to
side.
fight in the marsh.
Mmm.
Is it still marsh over here?
Inside the manor is difficult terrain because it's rubble, but on the hilltop now. And
Okay.
from what you saw of the goat pen, it's not marsh, it's just a flat hilltop.
I mean, I
That's what we
can
want, though.
minor illusion one of the scarecrow screams and just have that at the top of the hill.
Well, that'll just send the house. We saw that.
What do you mean?
The scarecrow went off last time, and then the house came over.
But she might be in the house.
But I was gonna say, where else would she be?
I guess that's true.
And if the house comes over, we can kill her.
Yeah, my only thought is like, if she's not in the house, where the fuck?
Okay, then yeah. Are we gonna meet Muriel, or are we just gonna?
Probably not. It would cost stuff to get across the river and back.
But isn't
Hey.
there a bridge?
Hey, quick side tangent.
Not for
My little sister invited me over to the house today, and I said, "Hey, kiddo, sorry I can't tonight." And she responded with, "Ugh, fat, fat, fat." Just thought I'd throw that out there for our viewing audience as to who my friends and family are. Jared, can I get the water bottle?
Looking at you, Amy. Amathins.
Amathins, that's who you stand, by the way. The fat phobe.
So,
She's the phobe here.
what are you all doing?
So we're not gonna talk to Muriel, even though she said when you go to the marsh, talk to me.
Why are you looking at me?
Oh no, it's just because you're the one that I'm directed towards.
Yeah, if you want to go to the bridge, it's just time.
Well, how far is the bridge?
On the map, it's like, Berez. It's like going up here and then all the way down.
It's
And then we go all the way up and then all the way down.
It's basically
What
the
bridge are
amount.
you guys referring to?
We're talking about. Remember when I said, "What if we go around the river instead of across it?" You said we couldn't do that because it's mountains and marsh. It would be an incredibly long.
Oh,
journey.
yeah, right. That's why. Because
Are
it's a
you-
valley.
He's referring to this bridge, because we're like here, right? And you said, "Boom," would take a very good chunk of time.
That bridge is along Selenka Pass. It is high up in the mountains.
Okay.
It would literally take you
Days.
a long time to reach that point.
Okay, then.
Yeah, we would have to do something like, oh, we're gonna sleep over here with
Then let's go get
Rictavio, and then we're
Mama.
gonna do the whole thing.
Boba la Saga.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
Boba la Feta.
How are we gonna get her over here?
Let me see if I have anything that would be nice to prepare before she shows up.
God, I'm gonna fight a house, bro.
Jasper, you sure you don't want Dragon's Breath?
What is it? I
It's up
will
to you.
also say,
I
in
don't know.
a worst case
It
scenario,
means you can use your action.
we all just
to
for some
do
reason
a
roll 1 the
3d6
next 20
damage
turns.
cone of any
How
any
are
element
we
you
gonna
want.
try to escape
So-
if we do want?
It means you're going to be hitting. Nev, can you spawn
She-
in a 15-foot cone for
She
me so I
resummons.
can
Like, if we
display
needed to
this in
escape,
terms
could you
of tiles?
resummon your horse?
Yeah, I have a free resummon.
And then I can be a horse.
I was gonna say, wait, are you gonna have your horse
And that's
running
the best
around
we
the,
have.
the battlefield?
No, I'm just saying in a worst case scenario.
That's how much damage. That's the area of attack. Anything caught in it will take 3d6 damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful.
So it's an action.
Yeah, you just use your action for free. You don't have any spells, and I'm just concentrating on it. That's if you want to have this, and I can make it fire since I know you want fire instead of like acid or ice or any of these other things. Alternatively, if you don't want it, you don't need it.
I just don't know because a lot of my spells require me to do an action with my weapon.
That's true.
I mean, I don't know. You should give it to Lenny because then that's another thing on the field that can just
It's true.
whip it out.
I'd have. It'd be active for 60 seconds, so that's 10 rounds.
Oh, what is it? When we were hiding in the house and the sort of the giant house was walking by, did we see the giant skull at all or no? No? Okay.
Damn. Oh, so she could be out and about.
Yeah.
She could be just not in the house right now. It's a good idea that I thought of. And no one else.
You guys are ready.
Okay, so what are we doing? Sorry.
Yeah. What is your concept for kickstarting this attraction?
Letting the goats out.
Hmm?
Letting the goats out was mine. I don't know what
Okay.
you guys want to do.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Especially if we're just fighting.
Okay.
Are we sure that just letting the ghosts out would just immediately just be like, just like...
Red alert.
Red alert, red alert.
No.
Red spies enter the base.
It could happen that we let the goats out and nothing happens because they don't know.
Sure.
And then we do something else.
Okay, well, let's
At the end of the day, you still got what you wanted. You got the goats free.
Yeah, that's all I really wanted. I can't just leave them there.
Okay.
I do want to take 10 minutes to cast the
Talk with
ritual
animals?
for Speak with Animals so we can just chop the gate or open it, whatever it has, and then I can just tell them to leave.
Okay.
We could also get some insight into Babala Saga.
Oh yeah, they might know something.
See, that sounds like a big one for me. It's like, oh shit, maybe
Yeah, take
she's
the 10
gone
minutes.
right now, or
Okay.
maybe we can take care of her house while she's out.
So I'll ritual cast that if you guys have.
I wonder if it's possible to
anything
be
you
in
want
the
to.
house, like, just walking around. Because like stomping around. Do you think it's like Monster House where it can like chew you up too?
I hope not.
I mean, assuming she
She's got
lives
smaller.
in it.
So you're casting that ritual
But
spell?
that doesn't mean
Yes.
it
10 minutes?
does
Yeah.
do it. It just means it can, is what I meant.
So you take some time to cast that ritual spell. You
Hey, the man
now
lives in
have
Monster
speak with
House.
animals.
Okay.
You sort of hear around you the buzzing of the wasp.
No.
That's you.
It's not what I wanted.
Wow, that's annoying.
I'm trying to ignore it. And then
You see
we'll.
sort of
I'll just. So
Who's
we
Buzz Buzz?
we go to the goats.
Yeah.
All right. Oh no.
Bro, it's time to rock with the biggity
Go.
buck black box.
Time to meet with the goat.
It's actually the orange box with Portal 1 and TF2.
There's not even that many guys.
And
I have like 2.
thank you. I'm sorry.
Time to meet the goat.
Have like 1?
I thought there were gonna be a lot more.
Jared, for you to make such an egregious error.
you see this large
Oh my God.
goat pen that extends quite a
You
ways.
said it was only 3 goals.
You sort of see that is like the edge of the great fog here, the hill that is over top, and of course sort of the roaming goats that are here. Some of them are, most of them look fairly dirty. Some of them sip from the sort of marsh water here. But yeah, they're inside. And of course you see the skulls that line the fence around its entire perimeter.
Warning any hiatuses from doing such a stunt.
Is there any gate?
Do you go around the whole width of it?
Can we see any from here?
No,
Okay.
there is no gate.
What if she needs to? She can just fly in.
Yeah.
That's a very good
That's
point,
true,
actually.
yeah.
She can just have her house just kind of walk over.
I will.
Just break it. If she can bust down a door, she can break down a fence. It's arguably thinner.
You want to talk to them first?
Yeah, I'll hop over and I'm gonna try get their attention. Excuse me.
Huh?
Come on. Gather around.
You trying to call all of them?
Yes.
I like her. She feed me.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, you were.
From the darkness, Dr. Phil M&M emerges.
Asha's gonna lay on the fence and go, oh, I'm so hungry.
I'm so full of my big belly.
You think if we align with her, she'll feed us a goat?
You think if I disguise myself as a goat, she'll feed me?
Goat sounds so good right now.
Okay. Who can tell me about the lady that visits you?
Do you have you casted it yet?
Me.
Oh.
Go on.
She's real nasty, like. You hear?
Do we see her?
She got these guys from England.
What does she do to you?
Don't know. Got no clue. Sometimes comes by. I think last week she took one of us. Every time the moon, we could barely see it, but every time the moon is full and bright, she takes one of us. And then usually tries to replace us pretty soon after with our brothers up in the mountains. That's where we come from, you understand? Up in the mountains. Snowy and cold and rocky. But now we're down here. She got us. But we've got a lot of land to walk around on.
Right.
Every full moon.
Do you think you could make your way back to the mountains from here?
That's real funny. This place is horrible. We ain't going anywhere. We'll get trapped in the waters in the marsh. Get dragged away by the lake and the river. Ain't got nowhere to go.
Slowly turning into a exactly.
This is so funny.
So-
He's turning into a hillbilly goat.
I don't mean to scare you, but she, as far as I believe, she intends to eat you. So if you stay here, it won't turn out well.
Oh, well, where else are we supposed to go?
They just told you.
Where else are we
They
gonna
just
go?
told you if we leave, we die.
Yeah, where else are we supposed to go?
We stay,
I'm
we
telling
die.
you,
We
that
leave,
Strahd
we die.
fella.
Okay, don't worry.
You want to bring us to the mountain?
We're gonna try to help you, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Now, what does she look like?
Neat.
She rides in on this big honking skull. She looks like a green-skinned lady with her hair all tied up and messy. Her face is all saggy and droopy and horrible. She's got strange things about her. A malicious way you hear. It's quite strange, but she doesn't come by very often, except to drop us off little morsels and such.
And you don't know where she might be staying?
Probably around the marshland somewhere. But other than that, we get to stay here in the pen. This water's horrible, but sometimes we just gotta drink it.
Yeah, I understand that. Okay, well, you guys have been a great help. We're gonna try to save you, okay?
You see that just go ahead. Let's go. Let's do it. Yeah.
They
Okay.
formed a giant mecha goat.
I will hop back over and I'll try to. Okay. So
That looks like it went well.
sort of. My memory's bad. They did tell me what she looks like. She's got green skin, ragged hair,
What's wrong with green skin?
droopy face. They don't know a lot.
They just described the guy behind.
Well, if you so like she got
Yeah, actually,
green
you're
skin.
you're behind me as I'm saying this too.
What else does she look like? Does she have claws too?
Sorry, no offense.
Uh-huh.
She's ugly.
So the I see. So you're saying the one thing she has over me is
That's
hair.
not nice.
So,
Thank
Well, I'm saying he's not ugly.
so a hag.
Yeah, essentially.
I don't think you're a hag, Roker.
She comes by every full moon to take one of these goats.
Is it gonna be a full moon?
I doubt. That
I
doesn't
don't
sound
know.
like. That doesn't sound like hunger.
If it's every full moon, then it doesn't.
The full moon is tomorrow.
If it's every full moon, then it doesn't seem like it's out of a necessity to survive.
Do you think we can catch her off guard? We'd use a day, but she'd be coming here, and I just have a little bit of skepticism on if she's gonna bring the house all the way up here for the goats.
Yeah.
That's pretty true.
That
That's
being
a
said,
gamble.
we don't know if she'd just kind of be like, and then zoom all the way back to the marsh to get her little house guard.
I mean, she might, but either way.
That seems like a nice little
She might
preemptive strike for us.
But we can at the very least potentially either stop her or at least pester her along the way.
Yeah,
You know?
we can maybe have a moment to speak. Maybe.
Can you ask if it's at night or during day?
I'll turn around. Does she come at night or at day?
At night, at the height of the moon.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you.
Night
I'm
at
sorry.
night at the height of the moon.
Oh, perfect. I love when. Sorry, fella. You want to borrow mine?
Oh, you fucker.
I love it when we have some precision with our plans. Height of the moon. That gives us a very specific time to arrive.
So it's gonna be dark again.
Indeed, it will be. That being said, we have plenty of sources of light,
That's
possibly including her.
And if we want to hide without using light in this area around here, don't remember that I can give you vision.
I hate dark vision.
It's true. It's like you can't even blink without seeing stuff. It feels off.
Yeah.
I don't understand not being able to do that.
Whatever.
Yeah. All right.
Pretty boy.
Thank you.
Your left eye. That's how we see when we blink. Your right eye. That's what you see when you give us dark vision.
Of course, I see my eyelids.
Yes. You're not supposed to see your eyelids when you close. That's what dark vision does to you. It drives you mad.
Yeah.
Total darkness sounds kind of
Weirdos.
scary.
Just,
You know, sometimes you need a little bit of
they
a
never even
break
sleep.
from the vision. You
They
know,
don't sleep.
it overwhelms one.
The lack of information does not make me comforted.
What?
I don't know. You need just a little bit of a
You
gap.
see in black and white, you know.
Yeah.
If you close your eyes with dark vision, it'll still be black because you only see in black and white.
Well, they don't know that.
No, what Rokar's describing is the dark vision. Any light from the outside that you could see through your eyelids is amplified.
Yeah.
So,
Not how
so he can still see the veins in his eyelids and shit.
Not how that works, but okay.
Barbos, look at that. Look, close your eyes and look to the right.
To the right?
Now, yeah, close your eyes and look to the right. Now look to the left. You notice a noticeable difference in your eyelids vision there? You can definitely tell that there's light to the left and none to the right.
But it would be like if you were staring to the right now.
Yeah.
Because it's not bright light. That's bright light.
Okay.
So,
No, what
they're
show?
enemies. They hate each other.
Okay. So,
He's saying that blinking with dark vision when looking out into darkness is like blinking when you're looking at a lamp.
That's just not how that...
We
Are
don't
we-
know that that's true, Barbos.
are we waiting here?
No, we're not gonna wait.
No, hell no. That's a whole day. It's
Oh.
the morning of today. We're gonna come back to
Why don't we
midnight
go
tomorrow.
Or in
meet
the
the
afternoon of today.
Muriel? We have time.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we're gonna just leave here and then ambush her tomorrow at night, then we could I feel like it'd be fine if we just burn the resources to talk to Muriel, and then 'cause
Okay.
we're gonna leave.
Oh yeah, at this point. Perhaps. Let's be careful if she catches us with our pants down.
Yeah.
She probably will.
She can. Very
Yeah,
well. So let's still be cautious.
We're gonna try and stealth right now again, and then we're just all gonna roll in that one. So
Yeah, this is just the house.
we're gonna have to fight her anyway. So.
I mean, we don't know. Maybe she's out and about. We could just fight the
Okay.
house.
So let's go find Muriel.
Oh. Oh.
Which is
We have to
across the
climb
river.
mountains. How long will that take us?
We're not climbing the mountains.
we're crossing the river.
Crossing the river.
How are we getting that bridge? How long will it take to get that bridge we showed you earlier?
To get that bridge, you would need to climb the mountain, which
Okay.
would require climber's kits or a flying
Okay,
kit.
well, yeah, we're not doing that.
Or alternatively, we would need to go all the way backtrack and then go on Soka's path to go all the way properly.
I would like to also tell you that that pass leads up, so you'd have to descend the mountain. Which is
it's easy. I've fallen off of mountains plenty of
it's not.
times.
that is almost equally treacherous.
I'm willing to
You've never
summon
jumped
a
off a
phantom
mountain
steed
before?
and give it flight so we can all cross the river.
Okay.
Which I will tell you that your phantom steed is gone. It's been an hour since you've been exploring this place.
My poor horse is all low.
Oh, he had no one to talk to. He's like, you're such a good listener. He's just the phantom steed is just looking in the distance.
Yeah, remember,
So
it's 10 minutes, so if we do go talk to her and we just sort of decide to take our time talking to her, there's a chance that he might need to burn 2 slots.
I'm okay with that. It's just 2 of my slots. As long as you guys are all still packed, I have a lot of other free things I can use.
We could also just long rest again for you.
I'm talking about just in case we get fucked over. I'm rolling the butter, you can't stop my drum. I'm loving Cloud City. I'm solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. So that's what I think is. I'm willing to burn 2 slots at max if we need to have everybody else beefed up in case we get fucked over.
Yeah.
Yes, we can rest, but if she happens to somehow like, you stepped on my magic branch, now I'm here. Like, we'll all be ready, and I'll be mostly ready. I'll be mostly okay.
This has Bluetooth, right?
Yeah, that has Bluetooth. So does anybody have any reservations with this plan?
Question. I
yeah.
forgot the plan.
Question.
Oh, we're flying
what's your question, soldier? I forgot the plan.
So we'll fly across the river and then we're leaving to go do something else until tomorrow night?
Talk to Miro.
Unless you guys want something else. And Muriel might even have a reason for us to stay instead. She might be like, no, do that tonight, you dumb bastard. Okay, fine.
Alright.
Yeah.
So we'll do that first then.
What is it?
Zamber in jail.
Wait, was it this night or was it the next day's night?
Jail. Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow, yeah, the next day's
Tomorrow
night.
night's the full moon.
That's what I'm saying. So tonight, there's like we'd be wasting today. Of course it's dead. Sorry, Nev.
I'm using the restroom.
Here,
Do whatever
let me
plan.
go get a plug.
We're good. I'm just gonna use the TV.
I rolled a natural 1 on your die.
It's not even dead.
Stop rolling my eye.
You're cursing it. You're cursing the dice, Eli.
As long as nobody curses this Strahd.
So,
Fuck.
Actually, no. Go roll Nevin's
Fuck.
dice. Go roll Nevin's. Curse them. So that he never rolls another 20 again.
No,
Give
Brimbo.
me a D20.
Brimbo.
Let me just get it out.
So yeah,
get the blood dice,
what we would do instead.
8.
But
Cursed.
but
What about the motivation?
but.
That's not the blood idea.
Oh,
No, that was you. Remember your video where?
Devilish die.
But
natural 1.
Forever cursed.
our alternatives all seem to lead to Castle Strahd, which I'm not going there without a full set.
Why are you full like length gripper down? What is going on there?
Damn.
I
It needs
mean,
like planking in the chair.
So we'd go talk to Lady. We'd fly.
But we'll see from there. Happy days. So we're going
So you're
to
going
cross the river.
to cross the river, sort of descending down the marshland hill. The goats bid you goodbye. You see the banks of the rushing Luna River.
Sorry.
It's quite long, but
Sorry.
it's there. So what are you guys doing?
So, given 10 minutes, I'm going to begin summoning another horse.
Okay.
If anybody has anything they'd like to cast while I'm doing a 10-minute ritual,
I don't think so.
I don't have any rituals on me right now, so.
I thought you can cast any ritual. I thought
I don't,
rituals.
I don't have any ritual spells on me.
Oh, ever? Like at all? Not even.
Not
like,
right now.
I didn't. I thought you didn't have to have them prepared.
No, you're lucky because you're a wizard.
Oh, fuck you.
That's the one. That's the wizard.
Wait a minute. I
That's
took that for granted. I thought everybody could do
That's
that.
the
darling.
that's the wizard's gimmick when it comes to spells. Is that any ritual spells on their spell list they can still cast if they do it specifically as a.
Man, if I couldn't cast rituals
Okay.
just for my spellbook, I don't know what I
While
would do.
he's
You can cast
ritual
your rituals,
casting
right,
that,
darling?
just so you know,
Of
I will
course you
ritual
can.
cast Detect Magic. Just
Can I
to
have
do
a cheetah
something.
fry?
Understood.
Thank you, Barb.
You cast these spells.
I got a natural and then
You
it's die.
now have that phantom steed next to your side at the marshland.
Did it? Then I'm gonna cast fly on it.
Spend that spell slot.
Yep.
Horse now has a flying speed of
60 feet.
60 feet.
Oh man.
So if anything, it got slower, but it can fly now.
Who's gonna go
Yep.
first?
They fly now. So, just
Me.
All right. I love the enthusiasm. I'll go with you. All right.
You both hop on the back of the flying horse, and it ferries you across the river,
Let's go, girl.
where you end on the opposite side.
All right.
It flies back across, picks up the others, flies back across, picks up the last person, and then goes back to the other side. You're all across.
Do you have a rough estimate of how long it took us to get across this?
Not long at all.
Okay, perfect. So we still have a flying
Sorry, what
horse
time
for
of
a
day is
sec.
it?
I'd say it took you about 2 minutes to do that. So
Okay.
you have 7 minutes, or 8 minutes.
12.
What time of day is
Kidding,
it?
I've got more time.
What time of day is it?
It's in the afternoon.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go to
So
those
8 o'clock.
the stone area she was talking about.
Okay.
Dang.
Professor Stone.
It's brown
It
here.
was dirty.
Oh, now they're rocks.
Oh, okay.
For a sec, they
Isn't it
look like
crazy
poopy.
that Bakersfield is more brown than
poor.
Barovia?
So you see that a dozen or so moss-covered menhirs, which is a sort of upright rock,
There's men here?
form a near-perfect circle in the spongy earth. You see these weathered stones range in height from 15 to 18 feet, and a couple of them lean inwards, as if to share some great secret with their inscrutable neighbors. You see that there is a raven perched atop one of these, the tallest stone. And you see that as they look out towards you, they fly behind the stone, and then quickly walking out from the other side, you see, clutching a lantern, Muriel Vinshaw. You see that clutched in her other hand is a gnarled-looking dagger.
Hello. Long time no see.
Not much time at all. You're here. Did you find anything useful?
Well, we explored the church, and we saw the goats. Not much else.
We saw the statue, and I'll recite what it said.
That's curious.
It is indeed. Seems the spirit of the old burgomaster of the town was not ever laid to rest or allowed to.
No.
It's unfortunate.
Huh. So, you're saying it's his fault that this place got flooded?
So to speak.
To some degree, but not about as much fault as anybody has here in Barovia.
Well, I suppose so. Let's see here. So, you, Hydas, feel a particular presence here. A strong presence of nature. And you see that, well, you don't know for sure, but there is a strong power of nature here that you're sure exists.
Do I see anything with my detect magic on the stones?
It's not your detect magic.
It's your
It's
nature.
just me.
You're a
It's you.
druid.
It's your druidic nature.
Touch the ground and watch it suck you in.
Scary.
Like a ball pit.
Okay, so right now our plan is to hopefully foil Baba Lysaga.
How do you plan on doing that?
You serious?
Well, right now we've learned from the goats that she has up on the hill that
Oh. What'd you just say?
we learned from the goats.
He can speak to animals.
Oh, right.
Oh, yes.
He's a druid. You know, those nature
right.
types.
Well, I couldn't tell, because most of the druids I know are from Yesterhill and are caked in dirt and grime, which you weren't when I first met you, but of course you all are now, so I'll
You
excuse
do
that.
kind of look like one of those Yesterhill folks.
He does, doesn't he?
Don't say that.
Especially with that eye.
Yeah, I'm gonna,
Uh-huh.
brush off some of the.
So, the goats told you, yeah?
They told us that on a full moon, which is tomorrow, I
Tomorrow,
believe,
yeah.
she comes by and takes one
Takes
of them.
one of the goats. I know that.
We think that we may have an opportunity to at least engage with her in some either
Civil discourse.
or fighting in an area that's not the marshland. and hopefully without his scarecrows for at least a brief moment of time.
And you said you knew this, so do you know how she arrives at the goats?
On her flying skull.
Does she bring the house anywhere near her?
I'm not sure.
Ah,
But it may be a good opportunity. We're not sure. We're hoping that you'd be able to tell us a little
catch
bit
her off
more.
guard, perhaps.
You could. You could not. She could know you're there, and if that's the case, I will gladly help the Montecarlos bury your bodies. Because, as I told you, people underestimate Mama Soccer. You might be doing the same. It's not a fight I would pick, but if it's your vendetta, I'm not going to stop you.
Mm.
What was the tarot card?
Damn it, I asked for write this shit down. Let me see. Alright, I'll read this once more.
Are you reading it to her?
Are we reading it out loud in character right now? Yes or no?
God literally gave you a look through the clouds right there.
Kneeling woman, a rose of great beauty, plucked too soon. The master of the marsh knows of who I speak. No, Jasper's just asking me to read the card.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
I just wanted to give a little bit of funny, but everybody got their
Wait.
eyes on me.
repeat it.
Kneeling woman, a rose of great beauty, plucked too soon.
So where do you know?
Oh,
It's that girl. On
the master of the marsh knows who I speak. Wait a minute,
So
that's
it
a
wasn't
really
her,
good point.
it was him. He's the old burgomaster.
What?
He's the master of the marsh.
And we learned that it's Ireena.
Well,
So we need to bring her here.
Marina.
Potentially. Marina. Yeah.
So do we need to bring her here? Question mark.
Or we need to do something with the statue.
yeah. Anybody got roses?
We just tried flowers.
Were they roses?
Kneeling woman, a rose of great beauty, plucked too soon. And the card, by the way, is the card of history. It better helps you understand your enemy, which to me sounds useful.
Which Strahd flooded the land.
So something. I think there's something very specific about the statue. He said it was empty, and he said the flowers seem to fit perfectly. Maybe there really is some like stone flowers somewhere around here just sitting around.
We could go ask the guy again.
Hey, us again.
You still have some time?
Yeah,
You
let's
do.
go ask the guy.
Yeah, we're here.
Okay, bye, Muriel.
Okay, wait, hang on.
Oh yeah,
Oh, wait,
wait a sec. Wait, we have a sec.
You're leaving so soon.
Yeah,
Would you?
Revelation.
Yes. Yeah, it says Rokar to brain blast. Oh wait. I actually have an
What?
idea. Well, we've been following these Taroka readings for quite some time. I'll spare you the details, but
What, some Vistani mysticism?
well, they've actually had some accuracy in recent times, and in fact aided us.
No.
But that being said, one of them in particular is what led us here. It told of the Master of the Marsh, which at first led us to think Babylai Saga. However,
Did you find something different?
well, there's the potential it could have been the old burgomaster he was referring to.
Well, where in the hell would you find him? He's long dead.
Well, his spirit still roams the church.
The mansion.
Mansion. Still roams the mansion. And
Huh.
if I may give you the exact quote, it does say, "Kneeling woman, a rose of great beauty, plucked too soon. The master of the marsh knows of who I speak," and this leads me to think the statue.
Statue in the churchyard is of a kneeling woman.
Hmm.
Do you think they're linked in some way?
Perhaps. And
And you spoke to this spirit? What did it tell you? What did he tell you?
all he told us is how this land came to be.
Flooded.
And he poisoned his daughter.
He killed his
What?
own. Yes.
Yes.
And in his words,
Why?
an act of mercy, according to him.
Because Strahd was infatuated with her. So he
Essentially,
was trying to save her.
to prevent his
Ah.
daughter from suffering longer, he thought going out in her sleep was the best way, which,
I should write a book about this.
Mm-hmm.
yes,
I read it.
I'd read it.
So, Burgomaster kills his own daughter to keep her from Strahd's grasp. I understand that. I wouldn't want
Strahd.
anyone in Strahd's grasp that I know and love.
Strahd
So-
in a flurry of rage, floods the town.
Floods the town.
Leaves him last, doesn't let him lay to rest, and now he wanders.
Spirit lingers.
Correct.
And this helps you how?
Well, it at least gives you context into that perhaps we may be able to leave this place without even encountering Babala Saga and
Well,
getting
I'm
our
not
task
going
date.
to encounter Babalai Saga.
Correct. By
If
we, I
you
mean,
can avoid Babalai Saga, all the more better too.
does the statue perhaps look... You've seen the statue.
Yes.
Have you at least seen it in somewhat more in depth, on closer inspection?
I never got close to it.
Golly. I don't...
I felt that landing in the churchyard would be too much of a risk. You see, Babalai Saga tends to send her creeping hunt around. If you stay here too long, you might just stumble upon it.
Fair enough, we did.
Exactly. And at some point, it might see you.
We're thinking the statue may be missing a piece.
Such as?
Well, my current going theory is flowers. But
Good luck finding any of those in Barovia. Listen, this is all good talk, but I've told you the extent of my knowledge.
Fair
I
enough.
don't know much more, and out of game, you're running out of time.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Some greater power is telling me we need to cross that river really
Okay,
soon.
can I say, while they're talking about this and recapping, I want to go around... No, I can't.
Just you. Just you.
Get out of my head! Get out of my head! I want to go...
You did go in his eye?
I knew you were going to do it.
Alright.
I want to go feel some of these rocks to see if I can connect more to what I'm feeling.
Make a nature check with advantage.
Don't
Guidance.
It's good.
You don't know. I'm casting it, do it, add it.
Okay, let me think.
Shitting, pooping.
15 plus 8.
23.
24.
So you sort of reach down and you sort of try and block out the around you, and you do feel a latent, ancient, druidic power here, as if this place was blessed by ancient gods. And you feel that you can tap into that power, at least temporarily, in wild shape for free. Here. Once a day.
Huh.
Here. Hey, now we know. She chases us across the river, you wild shape. I'm just saying.
Interesting.
That's really cool.
You can wild shape for free, and perhaps that also means you can use a wild shape in general for free.
No.
I wonder why.
Like summon your little fox man right now.
Oh yeah. Summon Lenny.
Um.
No, he's not. He's already here.
Yeah, I mean, that does cost a wild shape. Is it specifically like shape shifting or just using
If
it?
it costs a wild shape, you can use it one for free.
I want to test it for today by using my Find Familiar.
So you sort of cast Find Familiar, and you see as sort of crawling around, almost formed from the vines on one of these rocks, you see that you summon Lenny, and he is a lizard. He's not a skeleton.
Not a skeleton?
No.
Oh,
Your horse!
Man.
I can't. Oh my god.
Sorry, Druid
Oh.
exclusive. Sorry.
No.
DLC, brother. Start multi-classing.
Go ahead,
Oh yeah, I don't.
Go ahead and make another nature check, DC 30.
All right, let's see.
So you have to net.
Actually, yeah, I have a plus.
Don't you have a plus
I
10?
have a plus 8.
They'll say, if I guidance you, you could potentially not have to net.
Do it.
Let's see. Come on.
Roll the guidance first. Let's see. Let's see the
Guidance first.
Let's see if
Okay.
you have to net or not.
The last guidance was a 1.
So he'd need a 2 to not... No, he still needs that. He needs 3.
4.
Oh my god.
4.
You're gonna roll one.
You need a
18.
18 or higher.
Come on.
Come on.
Or I think it's... Yeah,
Roll it
18
on the screen.
No.
You can't roll it. I think you don't want
I
to...
need
don't
an
like
18
this
or
screen
higher.
one.
Come on.
17.
Are you
fucking
fucking
me?
You have an inspiration? Yes or no?
No, hell no.
Can I
Not
use
for
my
that.
inspiration? Yeah, can you use mine?
Crazy.
I will allow one of you to give him inspiration
You
if,
can have my
if you
inspiration.
expend yours.
Yeah,
Or
you
one
can
of
have
yours.
Wait.
One. Only one.
Can
Damn,
anyone
That
else
just means you
add-
get advantage, right?
Yes.
No, I wouldn't
Give
do
a
it.
plus one.
If
I
it was,
did-
I
there's
was
no
gonna say,
reason not
can
to.
we instead change our
Do it.
inspiration to a +1 for him?
Do
No,
it.
there's no
No,
I do it.
it's
I
two
reroll.
of
Can we
us.
give
Reroll.
2 of us and just give him
Come
inspiration
on.
for a +1?
I'll give my.
Look, all you
Okay.
just reroll. Just
Okay.
reroll.
If all of you expend the inspirations that you have, I will.
I do have
That's not a fair trade.
I
don't
think
it's a fair
that
trade
no,
at all.
honestly, I think that's a fair
It's
trade.
cool.
No, it's not.
No, because it inspires all of us to start acting
You're
so
not
better.
even
so
in this game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck you,
you have
Amy.
opinions.
All the Amy heads out there,
She
comment
gets one
fuck
for
you,
free every
Eli.
day.
Amy, do you
Are
think
you
we should
doing-
all give our inspiration?
I'll do it.
I mean, I'll do it.
She gets one for free every day.
Yeah.
I'm okay with it because it means
Come
that we
on,
all,
it's a team
if we
game,
all start
guys.
acting into this role again, we can all get it back just fine if we start playing the game.
Learn.
You guys are gonna regret this decision literally
Hey.
next session.
No.
There's a reason you're not invited anymore,
Are
Eli.
y'all doing it?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
You know what? Yeah, I'd burn mine.
I
Burn
burned
it.
mine.
It's whatever for you. You
Burn it.
really want it.
Oh, I'll do it. Yeah.
Burn
Okay.
it. Burn it. Burn it.
Yeah.
We burned our
And I feel
inspiration.
fine with doing this
Okay.
because I burned my inspiration earlier. Anyway,
You get a +1, which turns it into 18.
Yeah.
Which means
30 on the dot. Nevin, you're a full
So-
DM, by the way.
So you sort of
Inspiration?
as you summon Lenny, you see that by pulling from this ancient druidic power here in this cursed land, you are able to tap into this wellspring of ancient power, and you all sort of see Hiatus really struggling right now, and you sort of walk over and reassure him and thank him, and then you sort of clutch in and you feel that you have harnessed an aspect of that druidic power that you're able to take with you. And you feel that maybe Lenny won't be a skeleton from here on out.
Oh my goodness, we cured Lenny!
Yeah.
He's over his COVID.
Let's go. Lenny's not a little skeleton lizard.
I guess I won't truly
I
know
think-
for myself until I do it again.
That was
already
the
know.
cool. You said you feel it.
You know.
I can know.
feel it.
Okay.
Feel it.
Well, Vika is good inspiration all the time. I guess.
No, we don't.
No, we don't. It's only inspiration
Well, I
is
do.
Nevin's
I don't.
encouragement for us to actually start feeling about the world and caring.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like run over to you guys with him in my hand. Guys,
Oh,
He's
wow! His skin looks
What
like
is
mine.
that?
You guys should know that there are some DMs out there who literally forget inspiration exists.
Yeah. Your base DM.
I don't know.
That was worth 3 inspirations.
It seems as if I tapped into.
I didn't have mine.
It seems like I tapped into like an old magic that was here. I think I am able to keep him this way.
Can you make my horse that
It just makes sense.
No.
I don't. Yeah,
You
I'm not
don't think
sure.
You can.
No.
I wouldn't know how
Then
to
it's
do that.
useless.
It's a different kind of
It's a
magic.
useless magic.
Does this mean he also gets a free thing every day, or is it just the Lenny? But only
If you do it here.
oh, well, that's
Yeah.
still fine.
That's
I think
fine.
this is really cool
We got
that
Lenny.
we brought life
We
back to
fixed
Barovia
him.
to some small degree.
We haven't
brought
seen
life
him
back
as
to
a regular
Barovia.
lizard in like
Wow.
8 days.
This is a testament against.
You're
the
gonna
vampire.
throw it.
Exactly.
Throw it like that.
There's
Yeah.
somewhere in Barovia where you undid his death.
Wait, you're literally spiting Strahd right now. It's our new DM.
What is?
Whoa.
Oh, jammer.
Negative inspiration.
Okay, so with that, what are you all doing? You don't have a lot of time. You'll have to rush to get back across the river.
We're going across the river.
You ferry yourself across the river,
That was epic.
and
The horse disappears for the last second.
the horse doesn't disappear. The horse has an hour.
Oh, sorry.
The fly
It's just like.
it lands like right at the last minute, and it can no longer fly. You're back across.
Good girl.
You're back across the lake or the river.
Do we want to go back? It's always a little risky.
Oh, to the church? Yeah, I think
At this
we should
point,
go.
yes, I think we have plenty of reason to
Okay,
look more into that statue.
I'll have to recast.
It's already getting yellow out.
I'll have to recast my magic, but it should be fine.
What magic?
Cast that trace.
To the church? Oh, I guess.
Is it first level spell slot?
Second.
Oh.
I mean, either way, we need it now to get out of here.
Yeah, but how long does it last?
An hour.
Oh,
But I
alright.
used things that are concentration.
Yeah.
Oh.
I see.
He also said it's been an hour since we got in here because my first horse disappeared. So
Either way.
Okay, so you cast Pass Without a Trace again, and then make your way past the goat pen back to the mansion. Is that what you said?
Back to the statue.
Back through the mansion, and then maybe down the hill back to the statue. You're sort of just now when you reach the churchyard is when you start to encroach on that deeper marshland where Lysogna might dwell. So with your stealth checks, we'll say you're able to make it there. Maybe once you leave, that's when you'll have to roll stealth checks again.
Okay.
Okay. So
Okay.
you make it back to the churchyard.
And we wanted to look around for a missing piece.
I don't know that this is the case, but
yeah.
Based on his description of the fact that it seemed like it's missing something, like it's holding something, but there's nothing there, makes me think that maybe there's something there that we can put.
We could
Now,
also
here's-
just ask the spirit too.
No, I was gonna say that's where I thought we were heading, but he probably wouldn't know. To be
He
honest,
probably would if you
I mean-
moved the statue for his
I mean,
Yeah.
based on the card reading though, it's like it says something about info, right? Like information. So unless like we put something in and we just get beamed like info into our minds or something.
Well, here's the thing: the original card, that exact like description, was originally about a woman hangs above a roaring fire. Find her, and you will find the treasure. So, like, I don't know how this info is going to be given to us.
I thought Ireena was being
Me
hanged
neither.
over fire.
Like,
Actually,
maybe.
just kidding. I do.
I was gonna say, yeah, maybe.
Can you
Sorry.
tell us?
Maybe there's gonna be like an inscription of like.
All depends on what you guys do.
Use yonder
Well-
key at door number 3 or something.
I didn't
But
mean to
something's
speak
gonna-
too fast. If you wanted to talk to the spirit, we could have. If you'd
Yeah, let's
allow it,
stop
we'd go
and talk
there
to the spirit.
first.
I'll allow that.
I don't know. You said. What do you know? Oh, whatever. We might as well. We're not. It's better to do one or the other. Yeah, we'll go to the spirit.
Yeah. Okay.
And it'll be the best damn spirit you've ever seen.
You arrive back at the manor, and it takes a while. Eventually, you see sort of the spirit appears behind a wall.
We apologize.
You disturb me again.
We've more questions for you.
Questions, questions, questions. Answers I fear I do not have.
Well, just maybe. Are you familiar with the statue of your daughter outside?
I cannot leave this manor. Since the day I died, I have been trapped here. I know no such thing about a statue.
Yeah,
So
just
who made that statue?
just down the hill by the graveyard. There's a statue for her. It's a young.
Statue of my daughter.
It's a
Correct.
girl kneeling.
That bastard.
Oh, made it.
He is responsible for my daughter's death, and he has the audacity.
Jesus!
He's old.
He's a spirit and he's still dying. He is in torment.
What's he coughing on? Ghost dust?
He has the audacity to be responsible for my daughter's death, and then to erect a monument to her. I cannot imagine. I wish not to see it.
That's fair. Well, that answers that question. I doubt we'll have any more, but...
He's smiling. I'll stop lying.
Aw. Well, we hope we can... Unless anybody has anything else to say, I'll say we hope we can... We hope this is the last time we disturb you. And our apologies once more. What?
No, I'm self-thinking.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, take your time. It'd be nice to have something else to ask, but that's...
No, just sort of deliberating on.
I was hoping he just knew the statue existed so he can be like, yes, there's actually supposed to be a pen and quill in her
keep
hands.
it right here.
What?
You just sort of.
Oh, he's gone.
How much of this building did we explore?
Like almost none.
I mean,
I didn't want to pilfer his mansion.
not pilfer, but maybe rummage.
Go ahead if you wish to make investigation checks.
Okay.
Sure.
Group investigation check.
Me and Arabia are looking together.
Is not looking good.
I mean, lucky number 13.
Ooh, I have such a
Can I
bad.
make a non-group investigation? Fuck these guys.
Look at his little
9.
dragon board.
Do you want this too?
Dang.
A Reese's.
He can't
You sure?
have that.
Good thing you
I'd like to make a group investigation.
No, you know, you would have screwed us with that if you were
Yeah.
part of the group.
Fuck you.
Okay.
I have a +10 in investigation. He has made it in total this entire campaign 3 investigation checks the whole time,
So,
and I got a nat 1.
But he said he wanted to do it separate, so it doesn't affect us.
so, what'd you guys roll?
9.
14.
So-
Rolled better than you.
13.
6.
If I got literally a 4, I would have rolled just as good as you. But I rolled a fucking 1.
16.
I have +0 too.
Your head wasn't in the game.
I have +10.
I don't think we're gonna find much, but still.
As you begin rummaging around this decrepit manor, there is a garden in the back. If you think about finding any flowers, it might be there. And as you begin to explore,
Oh no.
He shows up and starts going, "Hey, what the heck?"
So I'm pretty sure I told you to fucking leave.
Anyway, here's my kill move.
By the way, yeah. By the way, here's my
Chair. It's fine.
kill move. I don't know if that read properly as a Hog Riders joke, but
Just a flag go.
Lasaga's driving straight over here going,
so as you begin to explore the Ulrich Manor, you find rubble, and debris, and rubble, and debris.
And then more rubble.
And you explore the garden, thinking that a flower might be out there. And as you sort of begin to push your way through some of these large, overgrown trees, you hear and a snake sort of reaches out.
Why is it me?
Because I rolled 4.
I rolled-
1, 2, 3, 4.
God!
It reaches out and it
But Eli was
strikes at
sitting right
you.
there.
It does.
hit by T-Li.
It does 4 points of piercing damage plus 5 points of poison damage
What would have happened if you rolled a 6?
as it sort of reaches out towards you as you're investigating, and you sort of quickly grab at it and just toss it away.
I'm gonna throw it as far as I
Maybe
can.
throw it,
The image of just a flipping snake in the air.
and it just. I'm going to say that if you guys want to thoroughly investigate this place, it takes half an hour.
Okay.
Well, there goes Pass Without a Trace.
No, half an hour.
That's an hour.
I know, but we still need to get it back.
Because it takes half an hour.
We still need to throw it back.
Other than snake bites, you find
I'm
nothing.
actually pissed, bro. How's this fair?
Of course, it was you that happened to.
Why couldn't it go at 5? 3?
Honestly, 1, because I kind of proposed
Audrey's
it.
gonna walk
Wait,
through the.
I was gonna say, Nev, I rolled a nat 1. Could I have getting bit by the snake?
Audrey's freaking walking through the mansion. She's walking out the front door and sitting on the floor with her arms crossed.
She literally, she's like, man, I'm kind of glad we're out here. There's no centipedes. Motherfucker!
Not centipede snakes. What's that? Doors. Centipede stored snakes. There we go.
You guys don't find anything.
Oh.
Well, then, I was afraid of this. Well, the only other suggestion I have is digging at the statue. And from the sounds of things, this man wouldn't be offended. In fact, he sounds like he wants the whole thing torn down. Which also is a very possible thing. We could just tear down the statue.
That's true. It might be a little loud though.
It's true.
And I don't know how to take down the statue.
You're making it. You're going back to the statue.
Probably no.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
Don't
we
be
should-
weird.
Can we get a yes, Mr. Goofy?
You all, on this path, return to the churchyard. You see that ancient moss-covered statue sitting in the middle of the graveyards, half sunken into the marsh.
Oh, you guys said you want to dig it out?
No, I'm saying dig in front of or around it and or destroy it.
I'm not destroying it
Why?
because it is a monument for a girl, and it is part of a tarot card that we need to ask about. And I do not want to destroy the thing that is in the tarot card.
Can I get a closer inspection of the hands, please?
You look closer and you see that they are 2 hands clutched tightly together. There's a small space where the fingers meet, where you might be able to put a very thin object. And the statue itself is looking towards the rose, put on a resemblance of Ireena and sort of ancient withered features of the statue.
Is it somewhere you could put a sword?
No, he said thin. He said
Thin.
Far too thin.
I was like, he said earlier when we put the
statue
flower in.
is life size. It is a life size representation.
When he
It's
said
taller
earlier that
because it's
we-
on a pedestal.
That we put the flowers in, he said it like looks
Yeah.
like it fits basically
Yeah.
perfectly.
I was just thinking of her
Which is
old
why I think we
sword
need to
she
put,
said her
like-
father gave her.
We need to put a
Oh,
rose in it. That's what I'm thinking. We have to put roses in it.
I'm agreeing with that, but
But I don't know where the heck to
where
get
the
roses.
fuck are we gonna get a rose?
Can I try to just come around some of these plants and see if any of them are roses by blooming them? I can't create plants, but I can see maybe if some of these are.
You use this druidic magic, and as you do, I mean, most of these are weeds. There is already a lot of overgrowth here. Most of these plants are dead. They're just
Yeah.
marsh overgrowth, and of course, none of them are flowers.
Yeah.
And if they are flowers, they're marshland flowers. You know, very much not roses.
Yeah.
And the girl in the stones said like, you're not gonna have an easy time finding flowers here. So fuck. I'm
So-
still very strongly thinking we put, like you said, a rose or any
Yeah.
form of flower.
But I think
We
we,
did
should
put
just do
flowers
what the
in.
card says.
Like a flower specifically, like one that specifically it's asking for.
Oh.
But
and
So
we
just
should,
a rose.
probably
we should do what the card says and talk to the Master of the Marsh. So
it didn't
we
say
should
to
do
talk
our
to the
plan.
master of the marsh.
yeah, so we should do our plan of sitting outside the goat gate with Baba Saga with the skull and this guy. Even though I think that's horrible.
I want to kind of double back on that plan, even though I was the one who said it was a good idea. The crow lady seems like she's kind of deterring us against it, being like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
we did for now. We did. I don't think we finished it, but we got a good chunk of the tarot card here.
Hmm.
But if it's too much, then it's just too much for right now.
I think if while we're here, we still need to do some digging, but here's the fear that I've had this whole time. Fucking Baba Saga straight up just has the key to the puzzle. Like,
Yeah.
we're gonna talk to her, she's gonna be like, it's right here! And then we're gonna have to kill her for it. But it's probably the case, honestly. Like, with the way everything's pointing out, it's like, couldn't find it here, empty, empty, empty. The one interesting thing around this place is walking around trying to kill us. So
Yeah.
I think that's where this is all
And
heading.
regardless, we have to talk to her. It says talk to the Master of the Marsh. No one
It
else
doesn't
is in
say
the marsh.
talk to the Master of the Marsh.
What does it say?
It just says the Master of the Marsh knows of who I speak, which is a kneeling woman, a rose of great beauty plucked too soon, and the Master of the Marsh knows who I'm talking about.
Then we gotta.
That guy knew who we were talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, are we still doing this in front of the ghost?
I would encourage you all to think a lot about what he said.
About what he said just now.
He said, "I only wish I could see Marina again."
Okay, then let's bring Ireena back then.
I don't want to bring her all the fucking way here.
Well, too late. Let's go get her.
All right.
That she had like as memorabilia for her.
All she had was that sword, which she lost.
Which is fucking
We
gone.
didn't pick up like idiots, and it probably
She
burned
has,
in the guy's house.
Like nothing else.
I think the sword. It probably didn't burn,
Not
but
that I
it's
remember.
fucking gone. Some peasant was like,
I'm thinking
"Ooh."
maybe if she has like an heirloom or something that she may have found that she's just been keeping on to, like, oh yeah, I have
I don't have anything like
this
that.
quill that.
I do have this stone rose that I've been keeping around. It's probably you don't want it. I'll just break it real quick.
It seems like the next step for this one would probably be
Go to
bringing
Krez.
her here.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get her.
Well, we have time.
Honestly, that sounds a lot better than fighting
Yeah.
Bubba.
We can
the
try to.
hag or Strahd.
We could try bringing her all the way back here, and we still would have time to do our own plan. Should that come to fruition?
Yes, so let's
And
go.
then-
Let's go.
Let's see. And then are we gonna do this still the same day right now?
Might as
Yeah,
well.
probably.
Yeah, it's only afternoon.
Is that enough time to travel back and forth?
Oh.
That's
We'll
a
see.
lot of hours.
When we
No.
get there, we'll see.
How far is Crest from Berserk, where were we?
Berserk.
Berez.
Krez, as the crow flies along the pathways to... Hi there, Spider.
What about how the horses walks?
From Berez, it is an hour and 10 minutes to the Little River Crossroads, an hour and 5 minutes to the Raven River Crossroads, and then 55 minutes to Krez from there. So essentially
3 hours.
2 hours plus another hour and 10 minutes will take it and just say it's 3 hours. And if you ride on horseback, I'll say it's an hour and a half. And I'd say that making your way out of Berez right now might take some time itself.
Okay.
And of course, summoning your horses.
And it's afternoon? Or
Yeah, it's early afternoon.
It'll be 3 hours of travel time plus whatever time we spend getting out and then getting back in
Early
here.
afternoon, right?
And an hour and a half's not that
Yeah,
bad.
no, that's not that
That's
bad.
3 hours to get there and back.
Yep. Plus
And it's
the
the afternoon.
possible like hour that we need to
We'll
be
be done
getting
like
out
5
and
or
in.
6.
And then we'll hit the hay.
Yeah, then we can
Yeah.
get some like Jack in the Box afterwards.
Yeah, the only thing we have to worry
Yeah.
about is if we get into a combat with
Yeah,
Ireena.
Which is why I'm thinking we should probably get... I want to
Because-
save Esmeralda for
Because here's the
Castle,
thing.
but-
Because here's also the thing is that if we do wait a day, one of us two, either me or you, Jared, could prepare water walk and just make it so much easier to just go around as well.
I don't think I have water.
Druids get water walk.
Do I? Okay, then.
I have water.
Right, yeah, never mind.
Don't.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
somewhere on there.
Then-
Stupid. Stupid. Wait, can you swap spells on a short rest?
No.
Long rest.
Alright,
How about
take
next
us
time you
there.
get a dick that can handle the
Well, we
neutron
gotta
ass?
We gotta go through Marsh. We gotta
Yeah.
What does it say after?
Because then,
Later,
if
Jared.
we wait tomorrow, we could relatively early in the morning, do all of that, and then if it still has not worked out, still have the night to set up the ambush for Baba.
So, right now, back to Krezg, and we
He kept moving until he looked
interact there for
He's
a
a-
day and then come back.
if we want, or we could just go around doing some other stuff.
do
I vote we go to
I
Krez,
think
bring her back right now. We just make that our full mission.
It might be
Yeah.
easier to stealth at night too. Who knows?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Arguably, but
Maybe.
fucking everybody and their grandma has dark vision. I doubt she won't.
No, she's a human. She...
What do you mean
She
she's a
had green
human?
skin.
She had green skin
oh,
and fucked
I
up
thought you
hair.
meant Ireena.
No, I'm saying
Yeah,
I'm
Ireena's
saying
gonna be a
nighttime
big...
stealthing is not going to be a possibility with this bitch probably having dark vision.
I do think the
Wait, it's a perception check. Never mind.
safer option, I think, is what Barbo said of waiting till we can go across the riverway. Because it's a lot less stealthing for Ireena to
We're
roll.
wasting so much time is my problem.
I'm
Yeah.
kind of on that
It's like,
boat
what are we
too.
doing today?
Yeah.
You know what? We can take it to a vote. I vote for going to Crest today.
Well, we're going to Crest today, but I mean coming back too.
No, well, that's
are we
it.
doing our thing today?
I'm voting for bring her to her old daddy today.
I mean, I want to do it.
All right,
I play risky.
let's go. I play Risk of
Take us
Rain.
there, Nevin.
I do parkour, Jared.
We're going to Crest to get Ireena, so we're gonna come back the way we came, stealthily, and meet up with my horse, and then go to Crest.
So, you all make to leave. Perez.
Why do you say it like that?
As you maneuver your way back through the path, through the rugged marshland,
Using a giant skull.
you all find yourselves once again back in the sort of row houses of these cottages. And the fog has gathered around you, forming this sort of stable mist. Something flies overhead.
How far?
That fast? And how far? And like, how far
Quite
overhead?
high overhead.
Okay,
There it is. Does it come
Peter,
back?
No.
Thank God.
the skull is here.
You leave.
Oh!
You continue to leave.
Yeah.
Yes!
Okay.
Stop! Stop! Why are you looking at it like that?
Why are you writing it down?
What are you writing down?
Nevin,
I love having you guys here at the
Nevin,
table.
what are you rolling?
Oh, fuck, get ready, guys. Should I pre-roll?
I guess we're killing the hag now.
You make it back to the entrance of Berez. And you don't have any horses, but your horse sort of comes out of this this collection of bushes, sort of all these mosquitoes around it, but they sort of try and and there's nothing because it's all bone.
I'm gonna shoo him away from her face.
And you're kind of haunted
Man,
by.
can you imagine how much that hurts to ride?
And you are back.
Think
to your
about those
horses.
spiky vertebrae just bumping up against your grundle.
So, with that, you still need 2 more horses,
We need 2 horses.
unless you want to travel at normal pace.
I want 2 horses stat.
You can do one of your horses, and I can be a horse.
Free will.
Well, here,
No.
use it.
Oh, yeah, for stupid money.
I think I can do 2. I could just make 2 horses, unless you really. Do you want to use wild shape on this?
No.
Oh, all right, yeah, I can just make 2 horses.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna do that.
So you're spending 20 minutes to make 2 new horses on the outskirts of Berez.
Can they have skin?
No. Phantom skin.
Oh.
Yeah,
What if
that's-
like your horse and my horse overlap each other, so it looks like a ghost with skeleton underneath it?
Can we
Please
try
just do a
that?
fusion dance.
So, you all
No, they're just
summon-
standing in the same place.
You summon these 2 phantom steeds, and your allies mount them as you begin to once again leave Berez, eventually making your way out of the valley marshland and back into Barovia proper, into the Svolage Woods. Making your way to Berez with the intention of potentially reuniting with Ireena.
Should you check on
Potentially?
Ireena? Should we call Ireena first?
Should be fine.
I think her
We're
phone's
sorry.
dead.
The phone.
I mean, yeah, technically I could sending her.
Nah, we'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't know if it's necessary.
Yeah. Well,
You
where
could
are
do
we?
that, but why? Why would you do that?
What'd you expect?
Who'd you expect?
Making your
So
way
it's-
towards Kresk. As it grows colder and colder, there's a small, dull drizzle over the land. You all notice something. Perched upon the trees and the branches is a raven as you go past it, which turns into 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hundreds of ravens that are flying overhead, perched on branches. And then you see through the fog, coming down the road, rounding a corner, you see a lantern, 2 lanterns on a wagon pulled by 2 familiar horses.
Yay! They're coming back home.
And you see that walking next to it is a man with a large, full, black and graying beard, seated in the wagon. Next to him is a woman with feathers in her hair and another man, Adrian Martikov, Danica Martikov, and Erwin Martikov. The ravens flying overhead. And of course, that is who you see. And you see that they are pulling a wagon that has about 3 kegs of freshly squeezed and stomped wine behind them. And you see as Erwin, and you see Adrian, what is it? Oh, it's them. And you see, go! And you guys all sort of unite along the road here. Erwin sort of, it's a pleasure.
It's good to see you. It's never not a pleasure to see you.
Well, that was a first, Adrian. Meeting friends on this foliage road. Well, where do you make? Back to the winery. Sadly, you won't find me or Danica there. And of course, you actually see that sort of popping out from the back of the wagon. You see 2 children. Is it safe? You see, yes, Brom, yes, Bray. Get back down, get back down. It's okay. Cover yourselves in the blanket.
You make back for Velocki?
We do. Muriel told us that she talked to you, flew back to the vineyard right quick, and then made out to Berez again. She told us that Lady Wachtter's reign of terror is over. Now begins the age of Stella Wachter. I tell you, I didn't speak to Stella Wachter much, but when I did, she was a surprisingly reasonable young lady, much unlike her mother. Some people might be disappointed to hear the Wachter line is still in power, but Stella, she was different. Of course, Danica can attest to that as well. We make back to Velocki. We've brought some rags with us, you see. So, I'm sure it will take some time. I'm not sure the Blue Water will be open right away. It'll take a while to get that smell out. Of course, we know from experience how long it took us to keep the vineyard clean after the Druids took control of it. But it seems you have once again, excuse my, saved our asses again.
You're damn right.
So you find out.
Muriel even told me that Soldar and Yevgeny were waiting outside. Those two men just cannot get enough of their libations. Regardless, I'm sure Valaki will enjoy having my wolf steaks again. And you see, Danica, well, where do you come from? Where do you make?
Well, I come from Barej, and we make for Kresk.
For Krensk? Well, we'd of course love to have you back at Valaki. You're obviously free to stay at the Blue Water whenever you need.
Thank you.
That's lovely to hear.
We might need some of those wolf steaks too.
And honestly, it might actually be safe for Ireena to stay there permanently. Though,
Who is this Ireena? Or you see Danica. Who is this Ireena?
did we never bring up Ireena with
Probably
them?
not.
Are you sure?
No.
That's crazy.
Don't really tell anybody about her.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I kind of trust these guys
You
pretty
brought
well.
Ireena to Valaki. She got taken.
Yeah.
You met the Martikovs during all
And
that.
we never told them that, like, somebody got kidnapped and we're trying to save them?
You never said it was Ireena.
Oh, fair enough. Yes, that's the one the Burgermaster took from us when we first arrived in Balaki.
I see. She's in Kresk now?
Correct.
Well, I mean, it's further from Ravenloft, that's for sure. But
That's fair.
it doesn't have the resources that Valaki has, and of course the Blue Water is home, so we make for home.
Well, we hope to see you again soon.
Yes. Also, I may have broken a door in your house. I'm so sorry.
She did.
I can
Not may have.
compensate
She
you for
straight.
it.
She did. She broke a door in your house.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I appreciate your honesty.
Yes.
Honestly, a broken door is the least of our worries right now, so we'll get it fixed right away.
Can I compensate you?
Aldred, you've done more than enough. You are fine. I assure you.
This is going to be racking her with. There's more for her than for you. Please,
Just let me give you.
accept compensation.
You
She'll
see,
be
Adrian.
about this for weeks.
Adrian's just, can we keep going? Listen. One of mine died under your watch. I'm not saying it was your fault, but enough with this joyful little reunion. We need to make for Valaki right now. Do you understand, Owen? Brother, you've always had a good way of killing the mood. But we'll continue on. Good. If you think for a moment that there may be a way for Strahd to catch wind of us because of the mistake that Minadora made, you need to tell me right now. Is there any kind of way that bastard Vistana, seeing Minadora transform, could tie it back to us? Do you know anything?
Well, I have one theory.
Shoot!
Perhaps the hundreds of crows. It wouldn't be very hard for him to start
Ravens.
making his. Sorry, ravens. My bad. It wouldn't be very hard for him to start putting two and two together. If possible, I'd say maybe disperse the crows a little thinner.
Ravens are native to the Barovian wood.
Ravens,
There is nothing peculiar about them being here.
Then there's nothing peculiar about.
A woman transforming into a raven. A were-raven hybrid.
Well,
You really think there's nothing peculiar about that?
did I say that?
If you don't have any information, that's fine. I just need to cover my bases and make sure.
Then you're fine.
You're sure?
I can promise you that nothing comes to my mind.
There
Backtrack.
Did
there
you
may
guys have
be
something?
a portal, right?
Well, he has a. Strahd has a way of getting all over Barovia. He's saying, is there anything that the Were-Raven can tie, like, to specifically the Martikovs? And as far as we're concerned, no. I mean, unless he finds, like... No. There's...
Nothing comes to my mind.
I mean, unless they've been seen associating with them, no.
That's true.
So...
I think like our answer is just we're not
Strahd,
sure.
yeah, exactly. Strahd can show up anywhere he fucking wants, but is there a reason for him to show up there and be like, "Hey guys"?
To be linked.
Yeah.
Is there any reason why they might be linked to Earth?
Aside from the Ravens, no. Well, if you're confident the Ravens don't propose suspicion, then I have nothing.
We've been using the ravens for years. Decades even. None of ours has ever been seen transforming.
Precisely.
Regardless,
If that is all, then we must continue. Safe tidings.
You go.
You see Denica. We'll see you back in Villaki. And then they continue on.
He was in their house. Come on. He's gotta know.
What?
He's gotta know something.
Who? Strahd?
Yes.
I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not being dumb,
I know.
but
If he liberated the Blue Water, which I can understand why he would, not assuming that the Were Ravens are there. Like, if he
to send a
liberated
message.
the friggin' Blue Water, and then I don't know. I just feel like he knows.
Anything left in there that could give them away, I'm sure they either disrupted or they'd know.
I think Jasper's more implying that he specifically murdered them in the Blue Water as sending a message to them.
Not even sending a message, just because he knows. Oh, I want these people back.
Well, I think he murdered them because that's where they were staying.
I'm just saying, for him to even be in the Blue Water, that's weird.
Well, maybe that's just what he wants you to think.
Well,
he wants you to be afraid,
there's
and
a
Nevin's
chance
doing a
that
damn good job of putting us
if
all
he
on
was
edge.
there's a decent chance he was in the blue water just because that's where all the Vistani
Well, yeah,
were.
that's what he was saying, but like,
Yeah.
still, I just
Okay. Look, Jasper. At the end of the day, if he knows, ain't nothing we can do about it,
Right,
and he probably knows. But
and it's a place that they could kill the cultists without.
there's a reason he hasn't shown the fuck up and just killed them right now.
Yeah,
He wants to play.
And like, it's a place that they could kill the cultists without sort of being like where they go without them ever finding them because
I get
one
that.
was able to enter.
I get it,
Anyway,
but it's like still.
Shall we move on?
yeah, I was gonna say this is all here. What ifs, you know?
Okay. You continue along this Svalich road, arriving in the wintry, snowbound northwestern section of this land.
I did that, by the way.
We're back again.
I'm back in the fucking building again. Oh my god. Biome change.
And I'll leave my horse at the tree line again.
As you arrive later in the grayish afternoon in this snowbound place, riding along the trail, you once again see the dull lantern light from the watchtower windows and the large wooden gate leading into Kresk and the ominous Abbey of St. Markovia looming on this large hill with the switchback path leading up to it, of course, that you can see right there. You walk up to the gate and you see a female guard sort of, "What's your business?"
Apologies. Simply visiting a friend.
"Returning?"
Mm-hmm.
"Open the gate!" "Come on, inside." And you've left your horse, correct?
Yeah.
I feel bad. They've been so like, hey, there's no like in and out of this, but we've been doing that and they've been chill with it.
Well, it's like the exception that proves the rule.
Yeah, I don't want to like be like, we're also bringing her out. I'm just gonna party.
You see they sort of put a massive bar along the gate. You're once again in Kresk. Where are you going? To the Burgomaster's home?
Burgomaster. Yeah.
Okay. So, as you walk through the town, you see a group of people sort of lugging this heavy log through, and they're actually going to the northern end of the town. And as you pass by, you see sort of through the buildings a large group of people who are sort of working on rebuilding the shrine of the Kresk shrine
Shoot us a
near the
dirty
blessed
look.
pool. That sort of, and yes, you do. You see this sort of this younger man just. You sort of.
It wasn't us.
Everything, what's next?
And as you sort of turn a corner, you arrive in the
gotta
main
fix this
square
time.
of Kresk. You find yourself again seeing the Burgomaster's cottage, slightly larger than the other cottages here, but not by much. And you see
Oh yeah, Ireena, she went to the Abbey by herself actually.
Yeah, they're tight now.
Well, I'm sure any one of the words we said sounded like his name. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier,
from the chandelier.
There she is.
We found
In
her.
token form.
Yeah, it's our first time seeing her in token.
Oh, it's a token Ireena. Yep.
You stink.
Those crickets made the joke perfect.
So you see Ireena. It's been a while since you've seen her, at least out of game, and you see that she stands next to this tree and she's just taking this dull blade and just striking into it. Oh,
You've gotten better.
Has she?
I haven't.
Can I roll perception?
I wish I had someone to train with. I wish I could improve with a blade, but unless I have a master, well, not much I can do other than keep on striking a tree stump.
You can train with me one day. No, sir.
I was afraid to ask.
Yeah, we could.
Well,
But
Think you can take
I'm not flirting with her.
take all the rope
I'm not
out?
flirting with the one that Strahd likes.
That's why
Yikes.
they're flirting.
You fucking with my girl? Sorry, babe, is this chick bothering you?
It's good to see you return. You're horrendously dirty.
Don't mention it.
Have you been to Berez?
Ha!
Yes.
How'd you know?
You? Oh,
She's probably joking.
Oh, she was joking. Okay.
really?
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you made it out okay. I hear many crazy things from that.
Yeah, and what's
Yeah.
crazy is we kind of need you to go back.
Yeah, there's a...
Yeah, I'm gonna say this.
it's funny you should mention that we're going...
Full comedy scare right now.
We've got a lot to talk about. If we could sit aside somewhere.
You're not joking?
No.
Mm-mm.
Long,
No,
we
long
wish.
story.
Oh.
We freaking wish.
Well then, yes. Come on inside. She sort of walks up to the
I
door.
hate you. I was gonna word things the same way. It's like, hey, it's funny you should mention that. The orange triangle of death. It's right there. It like slices straight through Strahd.
So, as you sort of pass by, you see sort of out here in the yard, there is what seems to be sort of like a family graveyard. Ireena goes up to the door, she knocks on it, opens it, and sort of explains, you know, you guys are here. She walks in, and as you enter, of course, you see Burgomaster Dmitry Kreskov and his wife, Anna.
I love them.
Oh yeah.
You see, he's just, oh, you're back. And just sort of, well, you can't sleep here, but if you're guests of Ireena, you can stay. We can fix you a meal if you'd like, but don't stay long. I don't want any more trouble befalling this place.
Of course, we don't plan on it.
He says the same thing every time we come here.
Hey, I mean,
He's making sure.
It's the
'cause we're-
same
we're-
script. He's
'cause
like, you can't.
we're
stay
such
with
an
me.
exception that he's got to let us know, like,
Yeah.
not in my house.
Literally.
All right, Rokar gets a chair.
Screw you.
So, what is this about Perez?
I will just go out and explain most of everything, except for what we will specifically say.
First of all,
I am Vegeta.
oh, I'm so sorry. What happened?
Right?
Yeah.
What about your eye? Did she see that last time?
I think she's already seen it.
I think so.
I didn't mention it last time we arrived, but there was sort of like in a hushed tone, sort of to her. I was after we killed Isaac, and I landed the final blow. It appeared that I had a curse put upon me that infected my arm.
So you severed it?
It twisted my thoughts, and the only way to make it stop was to remove it.
Oh, gods. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna call you Orpheus. I'm sorry. That's horrible. Not a pleasant memory for me either. Barovia takes something from everyone. So you said you kind of explained what's going on?
Most of why we were going, blah, blah, blah. But I do want... We can actually tell her some of the things we need her to go back for. And the spirit. So once we got there, we found a statue. We've been looking for these tarot cards, of course, but the statue, well, it looked like you. I mean, it looked exactly like her.
Mm-hmm. Funny thing is, it came with not your name, nor the other name you've been referring to as. It was referring to one known as Marina.
So, anyway, we kept going.
It looked like me.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's more to it. We kept going up the hill, made our way to a
You
mansion.
see the door opens. Dimitri sort of comes out, sort of slides a bowl of soup and a few ladles onto the table.
All right.
Hands out the bowls.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. I love that guy.
He's awesome. He's like a dad who's just like brings sodas and walks out.
Yeah, he's like, your friends to stay here for an hour.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, we made our way up to the...
He's so cool.
Base.
Dang! I want that guy fighting with us.
We made our way up the hill to the mansion, where we were originally sought to find, and there was a spirit there. He seems to not know you, but we think he may have known you in another life here.
What do you mean, another life?
Oh, right. Well, we've learned a lot about the way Barovia operates. I'm sure, perhaps you've heard the rumors of what happens to a soul that dies here.
I have not.
The concept is, not even death can escape you from Barovia.
I like that to be the truth.
And as such, some souls, such as yours...
So I'd like to remind you that the rumor isn't that souls are trapped and reincarnated. The rumor is
trapped.
That some people don't have souls. That's the rumor.
I thought it was that if you die, your soul does not pass out of Barovia. What?
No, that's what Strahd told us.
He literally said that.
He said that.
He said that,
Yeah,
but
he
the
told
rumor
us that's
going
what it is.
into it was
Oh.
that some people don't have souls. That was the whole thing about the baby when she
Oh,
was
well, I'm not
born.
talking about in Kresk. I'm talking about in
But
general
that was
what
the
we've learned.
rumor.
Yeah.
My
that
apologies.
was the rumor.
You just have to say the information we
Sorry.
found out.
The information we've been given.
By who?
The one who knows more than anybody else in this domain.
Just
Strahd.
So whatever he tells you, you believe.
Nope.
No, but
You'd think
But
that's
what
our
reason would you have
souls
to
are
lie?
trapped here, condemned here.
Well, gives us more reason to free those here.
So what do you mean? How does this apply to me?
So-
Are you trying to tell me that my soul isn't my own?
I'm trying to say that.
It's just
So-
the same soul over and over.
The rest of the story, he came to tell us that he had a daughter named Marina, and she looked identical to you, and
How identical?
the vampire had an infatuation with her. It's the same way he has with you.
And
The story.
Why?
The
Did
one-
he tell you why?
He did not.
simply.
He never knew.
Oh shit! Careful now. I paused the game.
the game got scared.
It did.
My soup!
Here's my soup.
I'm sorry.
Here's what we can glean, Ireena. Based on what Strahd has told us, he believes strongly, one way or another, you're the reincarnation of, well, I won't say her name.
Tatyana.
Correct. By that logic, we can assume that so was Marina, who eventually would become you.
Your soul is already mine.
We did learn through this spirit, though, he does know that the vampire has a way of taking people's memories and, well, charming them, so to speak.
He's already done so to me. I was bitten twice by him, and I don't remember the events. I don't remember how it happened.
And So was Marina. Twice exactly.
And he never got to bite her the third time?
We were not. Nothing was mentioned of such. However.
What do you think would have happened if he had?
Well, if the first 2 bites didn't do anything, I doubt a third would do much else.
I mean, he had
This
wives.
is more to comfort her. This is.
I'm not here
It's
to
like I'm not here to lie to her, but I'm also gonna say like, well, I don't know that the first 2 did anything. I don't know the third will.
So, my soul is to be brought back over and over and over again?
This is only information for us.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we need. We need everything we can get if we're going to do something about it.
Why do you need me to go to Perez?
We need to see if he recognizes
It's
you.
one of the many steps to break the chain.
He said that
I'd
the
assume
only
you'd like
thing-
us to stop as well?
the only thing he wanted was to see his daughter again. He might
I'm
be
not
able-
his daughter. I'm Ireena.
Well,
I'm the daughter of Kolyan Andirovich.
He might be able to help us. Allow your soul to rest.
we apologize, Ireena.
I'll go with you. But I want to be ready. I want to know how to fight. I want to learn something. I need to be able to hold my own.
Alright, well,
Yeah, we can teach you.
of course.
You can help us fight Bundle Saga.
I wonder... Can anybody use a spell scroll?
No.
No. Okay.
I can't read. Just kidding. I can't.
I'm straight up fucking blind, bro.
You can only use
I can't see or read.
unless she knows spells. Then.
I was gonna say, like, I was asking if like a regular fighter can use a spell scroll, for
No.
example. Like if I could just hand her one, but
You can only use spell scrolls of spells you know.
So,
I see.
if you want Ireena to become more combat capable, you're going to have to spend the rest of the day helping her and training her.
Yeah, I can train her.
Okay.
So, which means you'll probably spend the night here, correct?
Probably.
He doesn't want us here.
He doesn't want us here.
Hey, it's the way it is.
Tiny hut.
Hey, and
I'm okay with
hey,
the
we
tiny
can still do the safer route now, though.
Yeah,
if you
now
do
we
it
can
to-
take the safer route.
Okay, then yeah, we'll train her, but
So we're gonna do everything tomorrow.
I mean, if we want Ireena to not just get blown away by the littlest breeze, then and to,
Yeah.
she did almost get crushed by a house, bro.
yeah, and
She's
she
about to
tanked
get
it.
she's about to get training from 5 completely different people. She'll get a lot of information.
For flavor, I'm
Yeah,
probably
she
not
nearly
even
got
gonna
pushed by
train
the
her.
walls.
Why not?
I can teach her
You can just
swords.
play
Hey,
it.
Hey, I
the
was gonna
easiest
say,
one.
there's a lot you
I'm
can
just
teach her
saying.
about nature. Knowing
I
your
have-
environment as a warrior is just as good as knowing your enemy.
Yeah.
Nah, knowing your enemy is all where it's at.
So you
It's
see
like
that,
when Sokka like threw the ash in the other guy's eyes.
You might want to give her your boots.
Oh,
you see that as this discussion occurs,
You got big ass feet.
Dmitri and Anna Kreskov sort of exit, and sort of Ireena. Sir.
Yes.
I know that you said they could not stay the night in Krez, but these are my protectors, and I would.
Let them stay. Let them stay.
well,
You can sleep in my cellar if you'd like.
No, I'm joking.
that's mine.
You can lay out some bedrolls or something, but I swear, if any trouble occurs while you are in my village again, that's the last straw. I don't care how pleasant you have been, Ireena. That's it.
And you see sort of.
Do you think perhaps we should train her in Velaki instead?
It'll be fine.
I'm sure it's
Oh,
gonna
he needs
show
a
up
stiff
there
drink
next
after
time.
hearing about the slumber party.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Have our appreciation.
And you see he sort of retires to his room. You see Anna.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And she sort of moves over to Ireena and just sort of gives her a hug.
Be okay.
I promise you. And then they
Did they beat me?
retire to their room.
Yeah.
Yay.
training
If
arc.
If we're gonna get started, we're gonna get started now. Get on outside. No
Which
time
one
like the
of you is
president.
most proficient in the blade?
That one.
Yeah.
But we also have someone very proficient in the fists.
That would be good to know. So,
One kid.
It just turns giant. Ready?
over the course of the rest of today, spending your time training with Ireena, which martial role would you like her to take? Would you like her to be an attacker, which gains her a +2 bonus to all attack rolls, or a defender, allowing her to use her reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll of the creature within 5 feet who isn't targeting her? So essentially, if she's within 5 feet of an attacker, as long as it's not attacking her, she can use a reaction to give it disadvantage. So if she's next to you and someone tries to attack you, she can give it disadvantage as a reaction.
And who's making this decision?
Us.
All of
You,
all
all
of
of you,
all of
whoever's
us.
training.
Okay.
as a group.
I find it important to give her,
You said +2 to attack or defender roll.
or the
I
defender. roll.
feel like defender might be the best thing.
Anything she
For
can do to
us.
guard.
Because it's not her defending. It's her defending us, not
Yeah.
Well,
us.
defense. I was gonna say defense in general.
Because
And she can't do that disadvantage on somebody attacking her.
No.
Just on somebody attacking
So
us.
she's just defending us.
She's
Okay.
defending
Which is not the
us.
point of what
I
we're
don't
doing.
think-
The point of why we're training her so she can be stronger.
Well, this is just like a
herself.
martial. Well, here's like the thing though is that
What I want
it lets her do
near the enemies near
potentially.
me? I don't think so.
Well, here, I was gonna say, here's the big thing. At the end of the day, none of us want her all on her own somewhere on the battlefield.
That's
We're
true.
always gonna have somebody right next to her. It'd be nice to have her just kind of being like, perhaps preventing an attack next to us. Because she's not gonna get a hit, she's just gonna make us
I
not get
also
hit.
worry that if she prevents, then enemies are going to see that.
He's like, hey, fuck you!
I mean, but they would do that anyway if
No,
she
yeah.
was. If we
If
had
she
her
was hitting.
focus on attack, because then she'd be right in the fray.
Yeah, she's not really a damage person anyway.
Yeah.
That's true. If she has I have a better chance to hit. I did it! 2 attack.
Keep in mind, she doesn't have a shield.
Oh.
I mean, she can still impose disadvantage, but she doesn't have a shield. She doesn't know how to use it. She
Mhm.
uses a rapier.
Oh, okay.
I like those. We could see if Valaki's got any shields.
Yeah,
Just
she
stop
can
by on the way
find
home.
one.
She wants to be trained in the shield.
It's up to you.
You have a shield, give it to her.
She really goofy.
I
She
guess
started attacking with
that
that.
is true. You're not
Well,
going
does
to
it
use
have your
it.
emblem on it?
No, my holy symbol is my amulet, so it doesn't
Oh.
have my emblem.
Give her a
on.
shield. Come on.
I'd offer
But
to
if
give you a
but if
shield,
I
but
do
I'd
get
have to kill you for
but
it.
if I do get a my arm back at some point, if
Then take it back.
then you just be like, yeah, no, mine.
Just
now.
say, hey, you can borrow this in the meantime while I'm on
What are you guys
this.
picking?
Defender.
Yeah, we can
Defender. Okay.
I hardly know her.
Okay.
She'll probably miss anyway.
Wait,
Remember last
that-
time we
that
were fighting
what?
her?
So, are you going to
Right.
teach her strength training, speed training, or endurance training?
Endurance. I want her to live.
Well, what does each one of those sort of do?
Use your brain.
Come on, man.
Strength, endurance, and speed.
It will give her proficiency in one of those saving throws: strength, dexterity, or constitution.
I feel like we haven't run into a lot of con saves, but at the same time, I want her to be we want to
Con-
train her in her
Con
survivability
is
more.
poison.
Yeah, cons would do more with like poisons and stuff like that.
Dex would help her avoid damage.
Well, no, Dex, it's the saves.
That's what I'm saying. Sorry, that's what I mean. It would help her.
What
Like, for
is
example,
W Saga going to do? What is she going to do?
we don't know.
Anything bigger,
I'll say, I feel like we've
strong.
run into more Dex saves than we have
I
con
would
saves.
think
But
Dex.
at the same time, con save seems like something we'd save her against.
We can do Dex.
Dexterity.
I mean, we just haven't faced much Constitution
I would think.
saves.
Imagine a big leg jumping down to get her, and it's Dex to get out the way.
Yeah, but imagine a big fucking poisonous swamp.
With the swamp, we haven't.
I can
We
heal
don't
her
know
with
what
poison.
we don't, but it seems very part of it. If there's anywhere that's gonna have poison, it's gonna be there.
I'm going to ask all of you holy folk who practice any
I'm
religions
holy.
or faiths. I'm going to ask you
Holy-
all to make religion checks right now.
No.
Religion checks.
You know what sucks, guys?
All 3 of you have to succeed. If you do, she will gain proficiency on wisdom saving throws.
I am proficient in religion. Does that count?
Ah.
I'm
I'm
proficient.
asking those who are faithful.
I'm faithful. And
Unless
I
you have a,
freaking
can
care.
you name your god right now?
A wisdom check? Just a straight wisdom check?
Oh, me being proficient in religion means I know a lot about
Religion.
Oh, you, okay. Sorry, I thought you were saying you are faithful.
it. No, I'm proficient in
religion.
religion.
You just know about it.
So I rolled a
Oh,
22.
my god. His name is Scaly.
What'd you roll?
Big Scaly.
Religion boy.
12.
Do you not have a plus?
I mean, I really doubt it, but let me see.
To wisdom saving throws?
It's
Or
intelligent.
religion check, excuse me.
For
Religion check is
religious?
intelligence.
I'll allow you to make this as a nature check.
Oh, nature. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
okay. Well, then it's
You're a holy
now
folk?
at 20. I follow a god.
What?
He follows the old one.
Everybody follow a god. I follow the based
I
one.
got a 21.
21.
Little
I
tiny
was gonna
gods.
say, literally, what
Using-
you're saying.
Using these methods, teaching her meditation, other ways of calming oneself down, and of course, maybe information on your different faiths, you're able to make her more mentally and fortuitously defending in that head.
Nice. Let's go. If we're gonna face any spellcasters, wisdom is the one that is most
Or
important.
You know, I'm actually curious. What is everybody's religion score?
My religion.
+7.
Mine's +3, bro.
Dude,
+7.
I'm not at all a religious man. I have a +7 to religion.
Well,
Probably
you
just
know
because
about religion.
honestly, just probably just because he reads it is like, what a load of shit.
Religion check doesn't necessarily mean you are religious.
No,
It
I
just
know. It means you know a lot about the lore. But I think that's hilarious.
She can get two. She can gain proficiency in 2 skills from the following list: acrobatics, animal handling, athletics, intimidation, nature, perception, or survival.
I feel like perception and acrobatics, personally.
What? Oh, 2 of those?
That does sound pretty
Perception?
bad. Perception and acrobatics. I mean,
When
she
do
doesn't
you
need
use
survival.
acrobatics?
Anytime
Amy,
we've
when
been
do you use it?
anytime we've been climbing over shit or like having to quickly like jump on a rock or something without falling.
Yeah, I guess, sure.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, you teach her that. Woo!
Yeah, she's over here like hopping from tree to tree. You must fly like the eagle. Just jumping.
So, she's going to gain the second wind feature. She's going to gain an improved critical feature, and she can increase one ability score of her choice by 2, or
Charisma.
increase 2 ability scores of your choice by 1. So, which one would you like to do?
I'll let her choose.
She's getting an ASI.
Which one are you guys choosing? Which one are you training her with? She can increase 1 ability score by 2 or 2 by 1.
Oh, okay.
So do you
She
get?
does,
I'm
she
thinking
does
like
use a
maybe
rapier, which means
Dex probably.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, we've already given her
Dex.
2 dex-related
Constitution
things.
might increase her health.
Yeah, I was about to say,
maybe
con,
Oh, yeah, the
con
con.
is important.
Con
Like,
gives her more health.
Yeah,
We could do
con-
1 and 1.
We already gave her some.
Wisdom
Well, the
might
thing is, what's her
increase
current current score? Or is that too much?
You guys are helping her, but you don't know everything about her.
Okay.
That's true.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, if we give
If
her
we-
1 and 1, there's a chance that it does straight up nothing.
Yeah, so there's a chance it won't do a whole lot, but if we we can either do Dex to help her get a little bit more damage.
I was
in
thinking more
terms
so
of
she
that.
has a better chance of getting out of things.
That's true. And
Uh,
con
it
gives her.
doesn't really.
Con gives her
help
probably like.
It's a +1.
If she's using a rapier,
Well,
she probably
con will probably give her like 3 more HP,
Yeah, maybe.
but only like 3.
It depends. But con if we do 2 in con, guarantee she'll get health. Dex will boost her AC. by
And also her
1.
attack. She's attacking with a rapier.
I mean, yeah, but it's not a whole lot. It's just like a
I vote con.
D8. If she's
You know what?
using a rapier, it's just a D8, whatever her.
I like Darren's
Dex.
idea.
What are you guys picking?
They're both pretty good, so
I was
just
gonna
roll
say,
for it.
I'm gonna go even Dex, odds con.
I'll do that too.
Dex.
Dexterity?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess.
That's
You
what I
want
voted
to
for. What did you vote for?
I rolled con.
I rolled Dex.
Fucking pick one!
No.
You're the tiebreaker,
We're
bitch!
doing dexterity. Or what are you doing?
I'm breaking it. It's dex.
Okay.
Yeah, fine.
Okay.
I
And
don't
then
know
she
the
gains the
difference.
extra attack feature. She can attack twice instead of once.
Cool.
Okay.
Hey,
That
she's
is-
just like me for real.
That is what she gains now. If you wish to keep training her as you level up, maybe she will as well.
She might follow us around
So
She's
does
mine.
this
until she dies!
does this take all 5 of us to help her?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, all 5 of us are just like giving her different tips and tricks that we picked up along the years.
For the rest of the day, until eventually it turns to night.
Ooh. I haven't moved like that in a minute.
You've
It's
got
good to
people,
not
though.
have the fear of death in my eyes as I'm doing one of these fights.
You see she has very much improved, even in this short time. She's a fast learner. And she looks quite a bit more confident.
Thank you.
That was a lot.
Very impressive.
Goodness. Appreciate it, yes.
You guys have been using my shell as a practice dummy.
Listen, I know this is quite the ask. You don't know anything about where my sword might be.
The
Not
only
yet.
chance we have is it's still in Velaki.
And
We can look if you'd like, but
No, I don't want you to go out of your way for it. Just, if you happen upon it, of course, please bring it back to me.
Of course.
you'll be the first person we'll do that.
It means a lot. I think, however, that it's about time to retire. So,
I love this cinematic lighting.
oh yeah, I know. I know the skull. As you all.
They don't know
Conga
Obama.
line
Yes, in
back
a
inside.
condo.
Hey!
She went up. She went back turn.
As you all
We've been
enter
trending all day.
into the dark hall.
I'd like to go into that big trap door.
this is so.
You enter into the dark hall, and sort of the lights are still
Sorry.
lit here, and you see that Ireena, just unless there's any more to talk about, she's going to retire to her room.
Okay.
As she leaves for her room, you are all left to sleep the rest of the night away.
Would Audrey small?
Probably. She's not taking off her armor. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest.
Jared, do you or should I learn prepare water walk?
I'll take it.
You'll take it. Okay.
I should
Do I
learn
want to swap something
that
out,
I need to
though?
pee.
Let me see.
I don't think you need to learn.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, Rokar's been casting spells
I
at
feel
her
like
all day,
it'd
and she's
probably
been having
be
to
a
dodge him.
while before we actually talk to the skeleton that we caught. I prepared Speak with Dead.
Oh yeah.
I feel like it'd probably be a while. I feel like that's something we should probably do with like
Don't prepare.
with
Yeah,
Von
you,
Richten.
The next day.
yeah, you can rid yourself of Speak with Dead. Which means tomorrow, should I prepare mostly offensive and defensive capabilities? Nothing really social.
Yeah, we probably won't do. I mean, depends on what we potentially do afterwards.
I feel like we're gonna.
Is
burn-
water walking a first level or second?
Third.
It's third?
Yep.
Damn.
Third
That's pretty
ritual.
strong.
It's a third.
I mean, yeah,
level,
it's good.
but it's a ritual. So, if you prepare it, you can just ritual cast it.
Yeah, it's fine. I can do that.
Hmm.
Should I keep Dispel Magic?
I mean, if I'm gonna get rid of Speak with Dead, I can prepare Dispel Magic.
Okay, then I can make that one my water walk.
Let's see.
'Cause-
Should I
'cause
get rid of
that-
Fly?
I feel like that's really good
Fly's
utility.
pretty good.
That's a
Okay.
pretty good utility.
Okay.
And also, it's
Yeah.
fun.
That's true.
But yeah, I removed Dispel Magic because I took Speak with Dead. But if I'm not gonna do that for a while, then I can put that back.
The only things I'm thinking about grabbing right now are Sleep, which probably not actually. Never mind. Caustic Brew or Suggestion. Those are the only two things I don't really have that aren't rituals. Everything else is just kind of not going to help us much. What do you guys think? I don't think Suggestion.
How was
I-
it?
Should I get Caustic Brew, or honestly, do you think any of these that I already have should be gotten rid of in exchange for essentially just Caustic Brew?
As for like a at this point okay damage spell at best. That's concentration.
It's concentration because they take damage on successive turns.
Sure, but that still doesn't remove my point. Is that your concentration is pretty big.
Oh yeah, it'd be locked down. That being said, I can't think what else I'd be concentrating on. I've set my wizard up for more like
major
mid-combat. Oh, true. You know what? Fair.
We were resting. We were all doing our spells.
Invis.
Very fair. Okay. And I only used a third level spell slot? No. I'm gonna say I used 2, so I can have a major image In the middle of our training, I summoned something to fight her. It didn't fight her, but it did make it force her to dodge.
Y'all ready?
Y'all ready for this?
No.
Yeah.
Spaghetti.
I'm about ready.
I'm about to blow, quiz boy.
I'm about to blow.
Let me see. What is this?
Everything you say enough. You're scary. Wow. He starts upsetting. I'm getting reesed.
Reese's.
Do you think in a church? Do you think a church official at the Reese's church would be called the Priests?
Get him.
Peanut butter chocolate flavor.
I don't think there's much else. I
think I'm good.
think I
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, are we long right?
Yeah, we're about a long rest right now. So if you have
I'm
any spells you
about
want
to
to prepare right
No,
now.
I don't.
Anyway,
Ever. Hurry up, Arbos.
I think I got everything.
Don't long rest yet.
I'm still looking through my spell. I mean, I have my spells set. I'm just sort of refreshing myself.
You understand?
I don't like how you said that. I don't like how you said that.
I'm good. Yes.
If something happens,
As you all watch as Ireena sort of slowly shuts the door into her chambers, you all sort of lay out your bedrolls.
We should get
sort of curled up as a group, sort of around the fireplace as it's light.
Like little kitties. You want me to
Team
beat
Titan.
me?
okay. Yeah, I'm sleeping on the couch. F you guys.
Stupid bitch.
As the night
I'm sleeping in my
beckons,
shell.
as the night beckons, the light of the fire slowly dimming, growing, dying. Those of you who sleep. Of course, one of you, an elvish fellow, might be staying awake in the night.
I'd say we usually do that just in case. Do you want to be awake first or me?
I'll be awake first because then I find I haven't had spell slots to do this in a while because we kept ending when I've used everything, but I have some spell slots where I can use aids for the first 4 hours.
Okay. So if you
AIDS.
cast aid,
It's 8 hours and
8
then,
hours,
yeah,
so the first 4 hours of the day,
Yes.
people will have aid.
which we'll be able to get there for like a few and have it for a few hours. One
For 8
third
an
level
hour.
casting, so I'd say you, me, and Arivia will
That's 10,
get
right?
Yeah, we get 10, and then both of you can get 5.
I see
So Soren, Hiatus, Audred.
Audrey gets 5, Arivia gets 10, I get 10, Roper gets 5.
So you,
Jackass.
Audred, Arivia,
I only
and
have 1/3 left, man.
is it 5 people?
No, 3 people, but I cast it twice.
Oh,
Just
okay.
now.
So everyone.
Yeah, I mean, I could include Ireena technically, but she sort of left, so
Oh, yeah. I understand. So you all get it. Correct. So you cast that spell, and the night beckons. And as you sort of, I'll say, Soren, in the night, sitting on this chair, sort of maybe toiling over a book or something, it is calm. But it is not calm for long.
That's pretty
That's
funny.
the monster. Don't make it explode, please. Explode it in that direction.
I'm about to blow.
Oh my god. Okay.
You all wake up in sort of the groggy daze, and you hear knocking at the door.
Nope.
The door opens. You see Ireena peeking her head out, and you see Dmitry Kreskov and Anna Kreskova walking out.
No.
You see both of them are dressed in sort of nightgowns. Dmitry is sort of pulling a cloak over. You see he just sort of What's that? What's going on?
Someone's knocking at the door.
You see Ireena sort of comes out slowly behind them. Don't open it. You see the burgomaster just walks up.
No.
Don't open it.
I'm not.
Can I walk up with him?
Who is it? Burgomaster. It's not a voice you recognize. Okay. Burgomaster. Open the door. Who are you? What is the meaning of this? It's the middle of the night. And then you hear, Father, please open the door. You see he turns to his wife. She walks up. What?
Oh my
Lilia! Lilia, my... You see he walks up.
No.
Should we stop her?
No.
Should we stop him?
Yes.
It's a trick, yeah. It's a trick.
I'm gonna try and stop him.
Roll. Athletics check.
Let me see.
Really okay. Oh, I sure hope there's not someone outside that door. It was actually supposed to be there.
Round 2.
Okay.
This is the second time you've had to do this in Kresk. Because some fuck-ass vampire wants to be a dick.
Well, let's just hope that's not it.
Literally.
Let's just hope
There's
this-
nothing else it could be.
What'd you roll?
A 22.
New
22.
character introduced. You never know.
As he reaches for the doorknob, you sort of... He looks up. Just... Let go.
It's a trick.
Let go of my hand now!
I'm sorry.
You see Anna just... Aldred, please let go.
Get it!
You see... Aldred! Let go! You see...
Oh my god!
Burgomaster, open the door. We don't have all night.
Maybe we can go out the back and check first. Please.
Fine. Go.
Is
Do you let him
there...
go?
Sure, but I'm gonna stand in front of the door.
Okay.
Is there like a window? What I'm thinking is I can just wild shape into something
I'm
small
gonna
and get out there
kinda
quick.
step over to Ireena and just stay hidden.
I know. She's just sort of around this corner.
God, I can't do this again.
So I could send Scrimna out there, but
I'm
No.
just
She
gonna
sheds
wild
light.
shape and go
She
out.
sheds light.
You see that the windows are completely like frosted over from the cold outside.
fucking.
Actually, if
You
you...
do see that there is... It almost appears like the image of someone holding a lantern outside, and you see that light, but the windows themselves are frosted over.
So, find familiar, end zone a long rest. Can I use him here?
I'll allow it.
Allow it? Okay, because I'm just gonna, maybe a window or something, creak it, let him out.
Bye, Lenny.
And then I'll look through him and send him around.
lizards in Barovia.
At least he would just mist away.
That's so funny.
What an asshole. Who thinks to do that?
Fucking
Strahd! You're not a native animal.
Strahd.
An invasive species.
In my Barovia.
That's so funny.
Hold on. Here we go.
You're not me. Ugh.
So, you summon Lenny, and do you have him sort of crawl around the side?
Yeah.
Okay, he crawls around the side. You see that standing out front on this dark night, you see standing behind a young boy who is covered in dirt and wearing almost ceremonial garb. You see he's just shivering in the cold. You see that standing behind him there is a tall, thin, lean man with perfect skin, an almost angelic, almost sculpted from marble face. You see his hair is blonde and it curls down the back of his head, and you see he's wearing this white holy garb as he holds up this lantern. You see that despite the fact that he is wearing loose clothing, he is not shivering, he is not seemingly affected by the weather at all. And you see he pushes past the young boy.
Burgomaster, open the door.
Oh
What is going on in there? Open!
In a hushed tone, I will just try to describe the boy first. I guess I can't really
Are
see
you
much.
saying that?
Would you describe the boy first? I'd say
I
describe the man
describe him
first. Yeah.
I describe the situation, I guess. There's a boy and then a man
Who looks like this.
angelic, golden
you
hair.
say a boy, and you just see he grabs you. Hunter, that's my son.
And a man, golden hair. He looks angelic.
Open the door. You have to let me open the door.
It doesn't look right. He's not even shivering.
Shut up!
Look, worst comes to worst. You said there's only 2 of them out there. It's just a boy and a man.
He seems odd. Do you know anybody that looks like that?
Look,
You asking him?
Hey, son.
Maybe his wife.
Awesome.
Boy, what does he look like?
that.
Okay, well, then I describe him.
You see, she just.
Dimitri, that's her son.
Oh my god.
All right.
We don't want him to get hurt.
I know. Open the door.
Should we open the door?
I'll open the door.
There's only 2 of them out there.
We can just be ready.
if we need be.
No, let me open the door.
No,
Now he
he's
pushes past you.
Oh my god.
You see, he just sort of. The night air filters in, sort of the snowfall.
Ireena. How?
You see the young boy.
My son. My son, get inside.
And you see Anna just. Come here, come here. Sit down next to the fire. And then you see sort of the young boy walks in. And then the abbot steps forward.
Dimitri, we've never had the pleasure of meeting. You can call me the abbot.
And he says,
Who are you? Well, I am the abbot of the Abbey of St. Marcovian.
Oh my
Your son was dead. I brought him back. Way I see it, you owe me something, yes? Yes. Yes.
We all know where this is going.
What do you need? I need a dress. And I need a beautiful one. For my dear Vasilka. You have 3 days to get me this dress. I don't trust my mongrel folk to do it for me. I need steady hands. Make it, find it, procure it. It does not bother me such, but it must be within 3 days. If you don't get me this dress, well then I suppose I'll have to take your son back. I trust we have a deal, Dimitri? Yes, we do.
Oh my goodness.
He shuts the door and you see through the window the light sort of fading through the storm outside as it begins to disappear.
Yeah, we can do that.
We're friends with
Hey,
the
I know
burgomaster.
where we saw one dress.
We're friends with the
Yeah,
a few
Lady
burgomasters.
Let's just take Lady Walker's dress.
You see as Anna sort of
She's
walks,
not using them.
walks the young
Who's she
boy
gonna marry?
away into these different chambers.
My goodness.
Ireena's sort of coming out now.
Our apologies
For what?
for attempting to prevent this reunion.
Aldred, this is my home. You are not to order me around or handle me that way. Do you understand? I allowed you graciously to stay here.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
That is my son. He died not too long ago of illness, just like all my children have. I don't know how the abbot brought him back. A dress, a few dresses in Barovia.
We know of some.
Where?
For lucky.
Yep, there's one. The late burgomaster.
We
And
gladly
walk.
go retrieve some.
And we're
Prepare for you.
Well, then go get it.
Precisely.
As soon as you can, go get it.
Be the least.
Come morning, go get it and bring it back post haste. In fact, deliver it to the abbot for me. I need to stay here for my son.
Of course.
Of course.
You know where to find him. I need to rest. I need to take care of my son. And you see Ireena just watches him as he sort of walks back to his room and disappears. So, no Berez?
Suppose it's gotta go on hold for now.
No. We
Tomorrow's
can't
full
hold it.
moon.
It's a full moon.
We can do it later in the day.
We have
We have-
3 days to bring this dress back, and
3 days.
he said we're delivering it to the abbot himself. He doesn't. He's this guy's out of the equation now.
It's just we owe it to him.
We do. Correct.
But we have 3 days, and the full moon is next one is way after that.
Indeed.
I don't want to piss him off again.
No, we could have done it all today, but this
He
is
told
our
us
best
to
bet.
deliver it to the abbey. We'll be delivering it to the abbey. Do we need to go into Kresk to get to the abbey, or can we just go? Is there just an access around Kresk?
No, the switchback trail that leads up to the abbey is within the walls of Kresk.
I see. So we'd have to go through the Kresk. Yeah, go through Kresk.
Unless you want to just spend a bunch of slots to fly over.
No, I was just seeing if we needed to even be going through these gates.
Yes.
I mean, it's not that much time, really.
If we're fast, we could. Hopefully, it's not a whole thing, but we could knock it out.
I feel like
And then go to Berez.
I feel like the abbey will be a whole thing.
I still feel like we should do it. Because
feel
what
like-
if the dress isn't enough?
I feel like
and
we
then
should
his
do
son is
Berez
taken away
first,
again?
and then the abbey stuff, because we don't want to stretch ourselves too thin. We almost did in Balaki, and we were all running out of spell slots, and almost did in Balaki.
That's fair.
And that was just one place.
The only thing with Berez is that we're not waiting on the full moon anymore. We're just bringing Ireena to the place.
Actually, he's kind of got a good point.
Yeah, that is true. We are not.
I'm conflated.
Yeah, I know
plans
we've
here.
had a lot of plans today.
But yeah, you're right. We don't.
Like, if we wanted to
as things
fight,
stand,
yeah.
As things stand, we don't even have a reason to be fighting Baba Saga. We're just trying to. She's gonna show up, but like,
Yeah.
there's a chance that we can just walk in, walk out, and have things solved.
Okay.
That's the only reason I'm thinking we could maybe do this one first.
And we could still go to Berez. Like
Well,
going to
I
Balaki.
feel like Berez, because I feel like we can go to Berez, then Balaki, and
But
then
I'm worried
back.
that if we go to Berez, it will take longer. We're still gonna have to rest before we come back, and then the dress is not gonna be enough, and we're gonna be scrambling to find another dress within 2 days, and then it's just gonna be a whole thing. That's
I'm
where my
thinking more in
thought
So
was.
what if I was gonna say, what if the dress isn't enough first? We're still gonna have to go to Perez.
Yeah, but we can still make sure so that it's like on our plate afterwards, because Berez is
Yeah.
gonna be a whole night.
I'm thinking more respect as a character.
Yeah.
This guy's done so much for us. Our little plan can wait for me.
And also, yeah.
Fair enough. I like that. That's fair. All right, I'll go with that.
Especially since he's like, you have to do it right now, because he's scared.
Yeah,
he's
he-
gonna
well,
lose.
he doesn't demand
said
much of
right
us.
now, and then said 3 days.
No, he said
Oh.
do
Yeah,
that
he
shit
said
first
right
thing in
now.
the morning. Burgermaster said take care of that ASAP. Tomorrow
Yeah,
morning,
and-
bring that shit over.
He hates us already. I don't want to give him another reason to hate
Yeah,
us.
might as well get on his good graces. I'm okay with that.
So, with this interruption to your rest, and with thoughts of dresses and hags on your mind, you all once again try and find rest on this cold Barovian night here in the village of Kresk. Luckily, you are able to find it, and you awake the next morning with plans of travel to Balaki once again. Now you know that that place is a safe place. And now you no doubt feel glad that you didn't burn the Wachter house to the ground.
Yeah.
I wonder who thought of that idea.
Actually, I was kind of vouching for that idea.
Yeah, fuck you, Warlock.
I didn't plan for that idea.
I don't care.
didn't want it.
You
I
don't
think
plan
we
at
all
all.
wanted it at some point.
As you awake in the morning, that is where we will leave on.
Yeah.
Yay.
I
Oh wait, does that mean bye?
Bye. Or
Does that